taking you guys so long.
Great
to
way
find-
Welcome to the show.
Where's Willie?
Josh,
I drew those on. I drew those on at like the start of the
I'm
game.
trying.
From the second session.
God damn it, there's a penis on every map, isn't there?
Pretty much, yeah.
I do not recall.
Why does it not say that you're online?
I should be.
Penis on a penis on every map. That's incredibly poggers. That's all I'm saying this session.
It should say I'm streaming. Yeah, I'm streaming. It says I'm live.
Gotcha.
Incoming.
Oh yeah, I shouldn't have this music on.
Oh, I'm just.
This
Wow.
is highly copyrighted music. What did I want to put on?
I'm sure you won't get copyright infringement from Bethesda.
Bethesda doing a copyright strike? Ever?
Ever.
I mean, you know who's way scarier copywriting? Nintendo.
Disney.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah.
So we're all here. So let's dive on in.
You are hosted, my good sir.
Nice.
That is very poggers.
Let's
I'm not stopping.
dive on in. Okay. As you remember, you were fighting through a dungeon,
Oh yeah.
and you defeated the boss. And as you did, the people who are living in the temple came down through a hatch hole and threatened you.
Yes.
As
Then
the-
the
Very,
room explodes
very-
and Thori shows up.
Actually, there was an explosion. So, as the room exploded, like there was an explosion, and Thori appears out of nowhere, because that's my DM power says so,
And that's the joke.
and that's the joke. And the Joker appears, as I described him last time, the fire Genasi with red flamey hair,
Oh no, he's hot.
and he looks at all of you. My friends, how are you today?
Been better.
So he answer.
Well, it's nice to put a face to the name and the voice.
Well,
Assuming this isn't an
I did
illusion.
want to introduce myself first, but some things got in the way. Anyway, I'm here for something
Good.
else today. And you see him reaching in through his jacket and taking out a black cube. You know what this is, as he turns to the sorceress. She looks almost in shock. And in a split second, you guys barely are able to react. You see, as the highest priestess has a sort of like crown with a jewel. He, in a second, gets close to her, grabs the jewel, pulls it away, and sucker punches her. And he looks at the crystal. Good. And you see him placing it on the box. As this happens, you see a symbol, a magical tattoo on his chest, in a symbol of a scale, the scale of life. The one Faust would recognize this symbol as Altus symbol immediately.
Mm-hmm.
And you see as like he takes some time to feel the power walking through. He says, so this is what Master referred to. Let me test this out.
Everybody duck!
Everyone make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh god.
Can I get advantage because I yelled that out?
Well,
Stacking
if it
doesn't
was a
help with
deck-
con saves.
Oh no.
Yeah.
He possesses the black cube of
I
black
was
magic.
preparing myself.
Brace!
You know I'm gonna start the black cube of black
Hey!
magic joke all
I don't
over again,
need it.
don't you?
I know.
Is this magic?
Yes, it is magic.
Do I have advantage because I am in imp mode?
No, not again. I mean, yeah, technically, yeah, because you have magical resistance, you'd have advantage.
I feel like it's gonna be harder than the
I can
13.
tell you this much: no one made the save.
Wait, not even a
Oh.
21?
Not even a 21.
Oh.
Jesus!
That's not very poggers, my dude.
You all see as skeletons come out off the ground and grab you and form an encasing around all of you in a cone.
Nah.
Jesus,
dude.
this is spooky.
I mean, it's probably good that we did not save from it. He'd probably be suspicious.
It'd probably kill us out of anger.
Oh, this is good. This
Yeah,
is-
we're buttering him up for later when we actually kill him.
Hmm. You are all still
Give me-
too weak for anything. Although you will serve your purpose sooner or later. Well,
I don't like the sound of that, my friend.
I like the sound of it. He's intends to let us live. So
I will see you later. And you see as the cube shines once more and a wall of bone surrounds him and it shatters and he's gone.
Okay, that happened.
Could he's visiting in person now.
You're still you're still stuck in place, by the way.
The power of the black cube of black magic. It's too
Is it
far.
like, are we so we're all being grabbed by skeletons? Is that right?
No,
like-
so
like-
the skeletons came out and then they like formed into a cube and like solidified.
What exactly are the skeletons grabbing?
All of your body.
I think
Everything.
Oh, kinky.
Yes.
You know what? I'll try
Can I
it.
one in the
like
face?
I'm gonna
a jam of bones or something.
I'm gonna try it anyway. Even though this is a bit weird, I'm gonna try Channel Divinity, Destroy Undead,
Ooh!
Hmm?
and I know you said that they've morphed into like a block now,
Yeah.
but like maybe I can blast them away with some holy power.
You
Can I make a perception roll to see if Faustus is slightly excited by being grabbed by skeletons?
He's excited by the cube, but not the cube we're in, but the cube he was holding.
Hmm. What about the skeleton specifically? I'm asking if the necromancer has a phone.
No.
Yeah.
As much as you guys might be desperate for it, Faust is not a necrophile.
Is he looking at them going, female, approximately 52 years old? Male!
That's
Dwarf.
actually more like it, yeah.
Like,
So he's analyzing our current cage.
Is he excitingly analyzing it?
He's
For
curious.
fuck's sake.
He's curious.
Great. Can he identify a weak point, maybe?
You try to use the destroy undead, and you see like bits of it like form cracks, but it doesn't really destroy itself.
Hmm. Well, I have an idea.
After a while, though, it just kind of shatters.
But before it shutters down, can I shoot myself with a mortar?
You can't. You're stuck. Mike, be careful with the second voice. I think it was you.
yeah, can I use my dust off feature to fly up and cause a wave of force to
While you're
try and break my cage?
while you're stuck, you can't. But later on, when it dissolves, it's just like you're still holding it, and you just like fly up to the sky, and hit the ceiling.
What were you saying to me, Frank?
I was hearing myself, but now I'm not anymore, so it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what are y'all doing? You see, as the priestesses are holding the highest priestess up.
I thought it just goes, well, hello everyone.
Hmm.
Well, I can't
kind of want that cube now.
The black cube of black magic.
Yeah, man.
It does seem kind of OP, doesn't it?
Indeed.
Well, that's funny because I want to be as far away from it as humanly possible.
But I thought, aren't we like gonna kill the Joker anyway? Like, so we might as well get the cube.
Well, do you think we're in any shape to kill him?
I mean, not right now.
Thori says undamaged.
Thori says undamaged.
You little bitch.
Thori says with his head wet because he took a shower then came here.
That's what he was doing the whole time. He was just having
The
a
whole
shower.
time taking a shower. Whole time.
How's the people up above doing? Like, how are they reacting to everything?
They look a bit shocked, and as they hold the high priestess up, she goes, "Oh fuck! What have you done?"
Mhm.
Excuse me. Can we get out of these cages? Can you help?
You're not, you're not
the
in
cages
cages.
are gone.
You're not in cages anymore.
Yeah.
Oh,
He said it like moved away.
We have done nothing. This was the spooky hot man.
Hey, man. We should probably discuss what we're gonna do next because getting out of here is first priority. But let's focus on one task at a time, I guess.
I mean, you haven't
Well-
got to what you're looking for yet.
Yes, we are still seeking the key.
Yeah. Yes, the key to get out of here.
Well-
The woman looks at you.
That one too.
The key. Is that what you came here after? So
A
you're
piece of
trying to
key.
steal us.
Steal you, man? Nah.
Why else would you come here and allow someone to break in and take one of our most sacred?
We were not
artifacts?
with the spooky hot man.
We are not associated with him.
That was clear. He did not care for you, and he almost killed you all if he could.
Yeah,
There-
man.
There
like he
was a weird energy coming from him.
You're telling us, man.
Thori goes, that was very weird energy vibes I got.
She stares at you, but she doesn't really comment on what you just said. Who are you people? What are you doing here?
We have a name.
We're adventurers, man, and we've been interested in a couple of different things recently, and one of them is this key. So we decided to make our way towards it in the most economical way possible.
You could have just asked to come through the front door.
And where's the
We
fun
were-
of that, man?
we were informed that we wouldn't be allowed across,
Who told you that?
like everyone.
Because no one asks, and then people do not know.
This town is kinda racist, to be honest.
Every town is racist, if you think. Anyway, why do you seek the key? Well, the key shard.
Because we have the door.
What door?
The door, the key
Our
opens.
business, surely.
We wish to find out what the key opens. Why else would we seek it?
And why should I trust you with it?
Well, we're clearly enemies of the man who robbed you, are we not?
Make a persuasion check on that first.
Oh no!
Wait.
I should have kept my mouth shut.
I would like to help. I would like to help in this situation.
There
What
is
if,
no helping.
what if, to sweeten the deal, you give us the key, and I shall give you. I reach into my backpack
Oh no,
and I take out the Roomba. This This is a very powerful magical artifact.
So, shall I roll persuasion at disadvantage then?
Yeah. Just a normal roll. Just a normal roll.
Oh no.
What do you mean? Who doesn't want a Roomba?
She already.
Oh, alright, I think I've smashed it, guys.
She already
Yes.
chose to ignore you, sorry.
So, you don't want a Roomba? Fine, more Roombas for me.
He thinks that was not very persuasive, but it could be from your face.
Yes,
Still,
trust me, you'd rather
you-
not see what's under the mask.
Still, you do have the symbol of Alta.
Yes,
You come alone.
what, just...
Good luck, my friend.
Everyone else
As
like,
I cast guidance on him.
and she escorts you to a small chamber. So, your name was?
My name is Faustus. Dr. Faustus.
Where are you from, Fastus?
Shit.
Oh yeah.
When the
Are you not
DM
familiar with
asks
that
where you're
tone?
from.
So your small village, the one we talked about, I still haven't told you where it is. I haven't named it. That's up to you. But it would be around here, under the Valley of the Dead Kings.
Oh, okay.
That's appropriate.
Just south of the Valley of the Dead Kings. Although, it has been a while since I have been home.
Why do you follow Alta? What is your reason?
Alta is the master of death. And my goal is to attain a true understanding of death. I believe that most people only see one side. They see something to fear, or they see something to use and dominate. But there is more to it than that. And I believe Alta can help me unravel its mysteries.
That's a fucking good answer. I was not expecting that. Jesus.
Yeah, he's got negative charisma, but I'm an asshole, so
Negative charisma, but it's more to boy.
yeah, I guess he's got good wisdom, which is why he would think like that.
The wise boy.
Well. You seem brave enough. Go in.
Go in. Where am I being directed to?
The small sanctum.
Like a like place of worship
Yeah,
Like,
sort of.
deal. Right.
There's a lot of
in that
mummies
case-
lying around, by the way.
I'll do a small half bow. I'm like looking super fucked up, by the way.
Yeah. Everyone, please deafen for a while.
Oh shit.
Oh. Alright, see you later, my little pog champs. I'm gonna kill myself this session.
As you walk in, like the intensity of mana is so much higher than you're used to. Like proper high. And it feels like everything is staring at you. And you're staring at until the end to the abyss. Make a wisdom check.
Check or save?
Save. Sorry.
Okay, save. Oof.
The fumes kind of get to you, and you're trying to hold on. In front of you, you see a figure walking. You're not able to perceive what it is. And it walks towards your hand, and it drops a key shard on you. Roll a religion.
Okay. Religion. Okay, strong
That
religion.
was a strong roll. You hear a voice. You're not ready yet, but soon. And you feel something puncture through your heart.
Oh shit. He was like halfway through the words like who are you? And then fucking my heart.
As it pierces through your heart, you're able to just like see a figure in front of you. You see a tall man standing around 7 foot. Black, thick hair covers his head, and a long, thick beard covers his face. He looks almost a shifter of a wolven kind. See you soon, Faust. And you feel the blade retract from you, and it disappears into shadows. And you wake up in the room alone.
Wait, ready for what? What?
You feel something on your chest. You as you touch your chest, you feel like there's no hole. And as you you're alone, you notice that you're alone, and you open your jacket to check something. You see on your heart a feather, magically tattooed.
Oh shit.
And that's when the woman comes. And the key shard is still on your hand.
Nice.
Yikes.
Don't know what you mean. Look, those rolls were perfect. There's nothing to worry about in a 13.
Oh god!
2 is 6.
What?
You rolled a 4 and you rolled a 2.
Oh
friend.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Wait,
yeah.
no. Sorry, 6 and 2.
A 6 and 2.
I can't count.
Math is hard.
At this point, everyone is being treated in one of the main rooms.
Except for Thor.
Tori is fine. Tori is just walking around. And you see Faust come.
Wait.
Thori is treating the Genasi.
One thing. While Faust was gone, to mainly confuse the other people at the temple, I would like to stand on top of my Roomba while it walks around.
Okay.
I walk in front of the Roomba and just move any tables and chairs out of the way.
Thori's just T-posing on top of the Roomba.
Just T-posing. They come back, and Faust, what do you tell them?
Well, I guess as I'm like passing the priestess, I'll say
Thank you for placing your faith in me.
A pleasure.
As Faust comes back.
And then
she gets all of you close. Beware, all of you. That man holds an extremely amount of power. But not just his. It feels like he's sharing power with someone higher. It was hard to comprehend the power. It felt like
he was
and
God
she kind of
touched,
stops,
man.
and she kind of stops for a second. Well, where are you heading off next?
That's a really good question.
Do we know where we're going?
You know,
False, right?
You know that you need to go get to Faust to get to the tower. Well, we do have a commission heading to Foz by ship. They are then headed to Kai. We could take you there if you wish.
I would just like to say the Dick switched places.
Okay.
It's traveling?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's the BBG.
Hey, before we go, let's let's decide. I have a preference of us making our way there in one of two ways, and both are on the table, but so we can take a ship, man, or I actually prefer this one. We could probably walk.
You're saying you would like us to fuck across the desert?
I mean, fuck is such an operative word, man, especially with you. But like, yeah, move across the desert, man.
I'm against that for one reason. Wet sand is a bloody nightmare.
Okay, well, you can be on one of our shoulders.
Do you think you can carry Hamish?
No one has the muscle mass to carry this.
I am heavy, not least because I'm covered in water, which is
I would
heavy.
need to make 5 more Roombas to be able to support his weight.
My beard alone weighs more than you.
I mean, man, you're not wrong. You're probably not wrong.
I squeeze it and rinse it out, and there's like a gallon of water pours out of it.
I think the length of the journey would increase by orders of magnitude. I am
Why
not
do you want
convinced.
to walk?
Why do I want to walk, man? I want to feel the earth below my feet. I want to sleep below the stars. I want to experience the wild
The highest
as it comes.
Are you afraid of?
You can't get more wild than the sea,
Are you afraid?
and
And
you can still sleep with the stars above you.
She walks,
And I thought I was the idiot.
She walks close. Are you afraid of water, my child?
I am not. I just prefer land. I grew up on land.
Make a
I will
deception.
probably die on.
Make a deception. That sounds like bullshit to me.
We had that awesome island escape where we built a raft and then the explosions. Do you not remember how good water is?
So it's not a deception check, but it is a charisma of some sort.
Should be persuasion. Then.
I'm gonna go with performance.
Why?
It doesn't make a difference.
It doesn't
Yes.
make a difference.
She looks at you, and looks back at everyone else, and if you want, I can, stuck him to the mast so he doesn't try to run away.
No, that is not required. We can do that ourselves.
I would love to see you try.
She turns to you and says,
I would love to
Kinky.
see you try.
She turns to you and
Zip.
says, kinky.
That is kinky. Thought he has much knowledge of tying ropes.
I
He
fear
worked
it
over
may
the
be
shipyard.
harder to tie him up than you think. He can shapeshift, remember.
That is right.
Hey, there we have it. We have the answer right there.
How
And
much
I
oxygen?
Shapeshift into. Hold on, I need to activate the bestiary. Shit.
How much? I thought he kind of turns around. How much oxygen does a bag of holding contain? Because we
How
can
much
stick him in
oxygen?
there. It's
Not
like
enough.
15 minutes. I mean, we can open it every couple of 15 minutes. While we tie it up inside.
Yeah, man. I'm not going to continue adventuring with this party if I am forced into the bag of holding for no other reason than you think I'm afraid of water.
Well, then don't be a little bitch.
Such a German thing to say as well.
I know.
Zombie asylum.
How about we split the party? We take the boat, and he takes all of our horses.
She says, well,
Can I ask-
the horses can come inside the boat as well. That's fine.
I don't know that Naldo's even refused to go on a boat. He just
No,
offered
not
us-
whatsoever.
I'm getting a boat, fool!
We're just assuming.
I'm just going to walk up to Thori, wild shape into a crocodile, and bite him on the leg.
Oh, you sure you want to do that, my dude?
Yes.
Oh, let's do this.
I mean, I'll allow it. If you wanna fight, I don't mind.
Does a 16 hit?
A 16 hits.
Remember, Josh, you're still low HP.
No, I have 17 HP, plus I'm wild shaped into a crocodile, which
Alright.
gives me another 19, and then I have another wild shape, my
Yeah.
friend.
You
I
for-
am good.
You forgot one thing, Josh. I'm resistant to fire damage.
It's piercing.
Oh, that's not
He's
what
not
I'm
talking about a
Not that.
crocodile. Get out of there! It's a trap!
I'm talking about a grenade launcher.
Okay, you waste your grenade launcher. It'll take you a week to make another one.
I
will
thought I
survive.
assumed you were talking about some form of hellish rebuke, but okay.
No, I was gonna shoot him with a grenade launcher.
I'm bitten onto your leg!
The priestess,
Exactly! And I'm resistant to fire damage, I don't care!
the priestess forms like a ball of water surrounding Ishtu and like lifts you up. And guys, all right, we had enough damage today.
I release my jaws and start swimming down to the ground.
Like fire.
You can't. You're lifted up in the air right now.
I'm just swimming in place.
Yeah.
In crocodile form.
Well-
I turn my head to her. I wink at her.
Thor is slowly drowning.
I assume you're taking the boat. Everyone else?
Hey, we're taking the boat.
Yes,
The
we
front,
were
the front
right.
two like arms of the crocodile just go like this, and a quick little shrug.
All right. We will transport you to the boat then. She takes you all to the boat.
Am I still in the wall of water?
Yes.
Because
You're
Thori forgot how breathing works.
Not again.
She places you
If
on the
once he
boat.
looks like he's drowning, I use my lightning lure to pull him out.
Oh! As you pull him out and then he like coughs up the water. So that's how you breathe.
The boat makes a quick stop on shore to pick up your horses, and then it goes to falls. It takes
Kevin!
around 2 days to reach it. Do you guys want to do anything in those 2 days? It's a big boat. You can explore.
Oh, absolutely.
I'd like to go unconscious for 8 hours.
Oh yeah. In the meantime,
Yeah, me too.
Sam goes unconscious. He drops his fiendish form and drops unconscious.
I would definitely like to be constantly scanning the sea horizons, chatting with the fish and the dolphins and any sharks or animals that swim alongside us, and periodically just dive into the water and go swimming.
Make a perception check.
Nice. Perception? Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
You find mermaids.
Congratulations, you fished the Kraken.
You see fog appearing in the distance. As you look through it, you see a dragon silhouette flying through it. But as soon as you do, it disappears.
Oh shit, it was a mermaid dragon.
No,
Can I
black
try
dragons can
and
swim.
Can you try and what? Sorry?
Can I try and recognize the distance to the fog cloud?
A mile-ish.
Mile. And I'm able to discern that it's a dragon from a mile away.
Yeah. Through the shape, you could.
Okay, so through out loud in character thought process. Okay, so that was quite a distance, but I still saw him, so that means large, if not bigger, which definitely means deadly, if not scarier, which means okay, I'm gonna tell someone.
It's just like a dragon.
Wow, that train of thought.
Okay, so in in Flint's mind, he hears, "Hey, Flint, man, are you somewhere I can find you, lickety split?"
Sure. I'm just over here.
I'll be right back.
I turn around. Oh, sorry. Hey, if hypothetically, if you saw a dragon clouded in fog about a mile away. Would you say that's like fully grown or 3/4 grown or like has been on this earth for eternity?
I'd probably say if I saw a dragon shrouded in fog, I'm probably gonna think that I saw shapes in the fog that aren't real.
Nah, but let's
A
let's
mile
just-
away. Come on. I mean,
Yeah, man, but
No,
let's
no,
let's just
that's
play
fine.
devil's advocate here. Oh wait, shit, that should have been an advantage. Let me re-roll that. Okay, nope.
Nope.
Darn it. Yeah, but man, let's just play devil's. Sorry, abyssal demons advocate here.
Asmodeus is advocate.
If you were to take a stab in the literal dark as to how large this entity might be, what would you say?
fucking huge.
Dope.
You would
Okay.
you know it would be an Elder Drake kind of size.
Probably
Oh,
about
ancient.
an elder drake kind of size in my.
No, not ancient. Before
Who's
ancient.
got
elder drake. Yes.
An elder worm. Okay.
Who's got the eagle eyes on right now?
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So couldn't you have distinguished very specifically what it looked like?
You saw a silhouette.
He
right.
saw
Okay.
he saw something
It was-
through the mist a mile away. It's impressive he saw anything at all.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, with eagle eyes, it's quite likely. But if it's through mist, yeah, then then there was only a silhouette to see.
Every time we say silhouette, I think of Naruto. Jesus.
God damn it. You weeaboo.
Yes.
Ah, there we are. Let me,
Hello?
Oh, Jesus.
Hello, and welcome back to more Among
I'm
Us.
sorry. That was my bad.
Well, that happened. Okay. What are you doing, everyone else?
Tab to open.
oh, in conditions of clear visibility, you can make out
Yeah.
details extremely distant.
Let's
Carol will
say
spend a lot of his time exploring the ship.
anything specific you're looking for?
I don't know, just like maybe a good hiding spot to hang out alone or like any secret stashaways, like hidden things, the usual.
Make an
Just kind of
investigation.
understand the space and its secrets. All right, and that is with invent.
Nice.
You know, there was not supposed to be anything, but,
Fuck.
I'm gonna reward that nat 20.
Hey,
There's three beholders. Good luck.
Well.
As you head down deck to you find it this very secluded place. You think you're alone, but you hear a bottle fall to the ground and start rolling towards in your direction.
Oh, fuck, I think I know what it is.
Oh, let me find it. Go to
As
that
you-
sound.
As you look at the bottle, you see there is a bottle of finely spiced rum. You hear,
Say it, you bastard.
you hear rummaging, and you see a tall, naked Triton,
You
and he says,
What?
"Where's the rum gone?"
It's fucking Jack Sparrow again.
I haven't seen it.
Do not taste him.
that makes up for
That's where
all.
He thought for a second and stares at you. I think I have seen you before. Somewhere.
Been about?
Ayara, was it?
It was. Do I know you? It still is, in fact.
Well, we met.
Can you recognize if that's the bottle of rum we gave him?
I bet
Well, that's
it is.
long gone by now. That was
Yeah.
like 2 months ago.
Exactly.
Be kind of funny if he kept it.
As a memoir.
To remember you by.
He stares at you like, "Oh, you're back in Narsir then."
Yeah.
No.
No. Where are we? Where am I?
We're on the ocean.
We're in the Knee Empire.
Yeah. We're here. Where we are. Where are you?
I mean, last thing I remember, I met up with Blow. I did some joints with him. Then I had
No.
some drinking,
Naturally.
and I remember stumbling onto a boat. And he looks around. Where are we?
The Knee Empire.
You see him like take out a small black book. Well, that was the last one.
I stumble onto the deck and go. I stumble onto the deck and go. Oh, hi, Jack! And I just sit down and start drinking like nothing's happened. Like, not phased in the slightest.
He goes, space for one more, and he's just like walks towards you.
I hand him some of my nectar of the gods I'm drinking,
He
and
downs it.
then take,
Nothing.
and then take a massive swig myself.
You still need to make a Constitution saving throw.
When does this drink become
Yay!
healing?
It doesn't.
Damn.
Get you
That'd be so.
wasted.
That'd be fantastic.
Yes.
You're a tad drunk.
I mean, when your alcoholism reaches deep enough, it's healing.
Okay.
Heals you emotionally.
Tom,
Exactly.
what have you been doing during the last 2 days?
No, Sam.
What sort of plumbing is on this boat?
God damn it.
Make an investigation with advantage.
Nice.
It's a boat. It has a hole in the side. That's it.
I need to work these things out. It's important.
Okay. You know that this boat is a special boat. Since it's from the priestess that control the water, there's 2 designated priestesses per toilet. There's 3 of them. That when someone shits through the hole, they use water to purify it, so when it hits the ocean, it's not as nocive to the life down below.
Right.
And you get familiar with them and talk to them.
That's so fucking dumb.
I don't know about your shit, but mine are all natural.
I would. That's pretty cool. I'd also like.
Don't you know shit is biodegradable? It doesn't hurt the fish.
I'd like to teach Sir Francis to fetch.
This is the medieval times. Some of the shit here might actually be toxic.
No, it would be less. What toxins are they consuming?
Exactly.
Magic toxins.
Exactly.
Oh, fuck.
Magical shit.
Yeah, the magic cocaine.
Magic poop.
And cooked meat.
I mean, I've spent the entire voyage drinking nectar of the gods, so my shits are pretty appalling.
Okay. So I think I'm the last one, right?
Wait. Could I also teach Sir Francis to fetch? Or try to?
For a second, I thought you were going to say, can I teach Sir Francis how to repair toilets?
Make an animal handling.
Animal handling. I'm terrible at it. It's not going to go well. Oh.
Okay. It takes you around 2 days, but he gets pretty good at fetching.
He really is meant to become the next Pokemon master.
Catches all
Just
the
call me
guard-
Ash.
He's gonna catch all the guard drakes in the world.
And then he has to catch Charizard.
He will catch an ancient dragon.
I think Faust is gonna spend a lot of this time in sort of thoughtful meditation / prayer, thinking on the experience he had in the temple.
Which no one in this room will know until they actually go and rewatch the stream.
So he's not thinking about the necrophilia. God.
So yeah, he'll be thinking on that, praying to altar for sort of on that subject, just doing that.
Sam.
Yeah, hello. Yeah, Bodyknock's gonna wake up from being unconscious. He's gonna go prod Faust in the ribs and just be like, "How long?
What?
How long was I unconscious for?"
Oh, right.
7 hours and 50 minutes this time.
By my reckoning, it was 7 hours, 50 minutes, and 43 seconds.
Bodyknock's gonna get out a piece of paper, and just sort of scribble down with his quill that exact timing. Thank you very much for your help. Now I've got some more experimentation to try.
One second before you go.
And I would like to take a measurement of his horns to see if they've grown again. And I do that.
With my ruler.
They have grown by 2 inches.
Oh,
That's noticeable.
Yeah.
it's not a small amount, yeah.
Well,
He's gonna have larger horns than 30.
some of the physical changes seem to be permanent. The horns have grown.
As you like touch his horns, you feel something like a wiggle.
No.
Wait, the horns are like non-solid?
The horns are sentient.
No, as he touches, it feels like something wiggle.
He's
on
a
the
grower, not a
on
shower.
the body.
Like, oh, what? Like in
So
Bodyknock's body?
in
Bodyknock does the wiggle.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
and you know that you see something, and as you keep prodding around, you lift up his shirt and like you open up his pants just a tiny bit. You see a small thing coming out.
Is that the stinger?
It just looks like a tail at this. It doesn't even look like a tail at this point. It just looks like I don't know.
A
Stub.
protrusion.
Yeah.
Well, this is fascinating. The biological mutations are moving faster than I anticipated.
And I'll like do a quick sketch, and so I can show him, so he can kind of see a representation
Oh,
of
no.
what I'm seeing.
I just imagine Bodyknock lying down on the ground saying, "Draw me like one of your French girls' paws."
Yep. Cannon
So-
down.
Bodyknock is turning into a tiefling.
He might be going further than that.
Yeah, he's going imp.
He's going full.
Something like that.
By the end of
Ah,
the campaign, he will be like chaotic evil.
By the end of the campaign, he just turns into Asmodeus. That's just what we
Asmodeus,
get.
my man.
We'll have like the demon guy and the fucking like wannabe lich just fucking hanging out.
We all turn into like quintessential bad guys. Flint turns into an ancient dragon.
And then Thori, the one everyone expects to be a psychopath, turns into Iron Man.
Wait, where do I fit into this equation?
You're a 3. You're a 3.
You
at
get
that point.
you're a tree.
I become an archdruid tree.
Yeah. An awakened tree, that's you.
So we're just missing Tori. What are you doing during those days?
Okay. Thori would like to find somewhere. Oh, he's gonna wait until everyone's busy doing something, then sneak off.
Okay.
Do I roll stealth to see if I'm noticed?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because I
good
wanna-
luck.
Yeah, I want to be unnoticed.
Yeah, no, I see you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. You see Thori looking weirdly sad while looking around as he's going under deck.
I will just telepathically say, cheer up, man. We'll be there soon.
That is not a concern, but thank you.
Okay, then enjoy your personal time, man. Whatever way you want to spend that, man.
Yes,
No judgment here, man.
What I'm going to do for the next 2 days is extremely, extremely kinky, so no one should approach me.
Your definition of kinky might be a little bit different than mine, but are you having guests?
9.
Okay, well, good luck, man.
And I just want to like hide behind a couple of whatever cargo this ship is bringing, if it's bringing any cargo, and work on try to repair the thing I broke yesterday, which I imagine will not go well. Do I roll Tinkerer's tools?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't. I have no fucking idea how this thing works or how to fix it.
You just keep losing screws.
Ooh. Frank,
Yes.
can I find some unused, like, planks of wood?
Yeah, sure. You can find some.
Fantastic. Who is most skilled with a knife here?
I'm a wood carver.
My money's on Faust.
Well, I was thinking a knife, but
Yeah.
probably not the way you need.
No,
Yeah,
actually,
probably
I think
what you need.
I think Faust might be my my ringer for this one. Hey, Faust, man, can I come talk to you about a project that I am interested in pursuing, man?
Of course, by all means. If there are academic pursuits, I am always interested to entertain them.
It's both academic and also fun in a voluminous amount. Yeah, let's meet up.
All right. We meet up.
Fantastic. I hand him the 2 pieces of wood and say, so, 2 things. If we can sort of shave off some of the harsher edges and also, like, have some way to tie feet down, I just thought of a really fun use of our time for the next couple of days.
Are you suggesting bondage?
Good God, no. Get your mind out of the gutter, man.
That's exactly what it sounds like.
So, what exactly are you trying to create here?
So, you know how if you go fast enough with a ship, that the wood and the buoyancy rises the ship out of the water? Well, remove the ship part, but keep the wood and the shape and such, and place some sort of non-crazy.
Are you trying to make water
humanoid.
skis?
Yes, I'm trying to make water skis.
You know who would be really nice to ask that to? The art episode.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're busy.
Yeah.
You said not to bother you.
I'm following your instructions.
Thought he is heavily sodomizing himself, to all your knowledge.
Or that's what you want us to think.
Exactly,
Well,
that's what he wants you to think.
Carving wood is not exactly my area of expertise, but I suppose it can't be surgery on a tree, can't be too different to surgery on a person. I can certainly have a stab at it.
Yeah,
Wait.
man, because I...
What if you draw a body on the plank of wood? Will it be easier for Faust?
Yeah, my biggest, qualm is, actually ruining the wood because I'm not skilled with any kind of knife or sharp object, man. And,
You will excuse
I
me, but I
thought
need
that-
alcohol.
I thought that the doctor would be, one of the better candidates for, a steady hand and a precise aim.
All right, well, I'm sure we can do something about this.
And I'll take out, I guess my scalpel and start whittling these planks
I mean,
into ski
make a
shapes.
performance.
Is it dexterity?
Can I give him...
Sleight of hand.
I will guide him through this process by using guidance, but pointing out key areas that, there, yeah, you got it right there.
This would count as like a wood carver's cut.
Yeah, will carry will be dexterity.
plus a D4.
It's intelligence, actually.
Is it?
Oh, hey! That's
22?
22!
Oh, yeah, I totally had faith in me.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, you make the ski things.
Yeah,
Nice.
and lash some leather over that for like feet fastenings, I guess.
Mm-hmm. All right. So I think I might be the best candidate for the trial run, but I am definitely open for other people trying it, especially you, considering you are the architect.
I'll be the lifeguard.
I will be honest, this was an amusing exercise, but I have absolutely no ambition to get my robes sodden by jumping off the back of a boat. So, you be my guest.
Fair enough, man.
Guys in the group chat, can we please get some fan art of Faust water skiing? It would make my
Yeah, we definitely have people
Yeah.
to draw as our viewers.
Also, can I
Ironically-
ask,
an animated GIF of him like.
Seems
I
I'm
need
installing
this.
Blender.
I
Seems
don't know
I'm
why-
installing Blender again.
I was imagining when you said that, I was imagining like a chibi anime style
Yeah.
fucking Faust.
That's literally what I was thinking too.
Seems I'm installing Blender.
Somewhere
and
between
then
that and
doing
my
a 3D
Disney King Arthur animation.
Oh
Animation.
yes.
Yeah,
Where,
Where,
like,
where,
Merlin
are
comes
those
in at
fucking
the end.
Merlin shorts?
I'm so glad I have alcohol at home.
Alright,
But still the beak.
I think I can 3D animate that.
I so need alcohol right now.
Okay, so I will tie a 120-foot rope off the back of the boat, and at the end of the rope, I will take a piece of wood in a circular fashion and tie that down so that I have handholds. And then
Guys, I've got a better idea. Rather than tying it to the boat, which is set at a certain speed, tie it to me.
Yeah, technically that will work.
Drone skiing, let's do it.
okay, yeah, man, let's do it. I guess
how fast is
Sure.
the boat going?
like 8 to 15 miles an hour at most.
Isn't it like knots or something?
Well, okay. Fine. 5 to 10 knots.
Right, but how fast is that? Alexa, how fast is 10 knots?
13 miles an hour?
Alexa,
I feel like I should know this.
I mean,
How
we
many
don't
miles
use
per
imperialistic measures here.
It's about 12-ish miles per hour. 12 to 13.
is it? Okay.
But me
It's
and Tom
really
both have a
close.
powerboat license. We should know this.
The knot to mile per hour conversion is like really close.
So you're gonna try and fly with the dwarf.
Yeah.
Fly. Good God, no. It's
No.
more like
Jesus,
parasailing.
take the wheel.
Yeah, parasailing is very apt.
Okay, as you start doing it, make
Wait. Before you continue, there are a couple of things that I need to prepare for my endeavor onto the water. One of them is going to be water breathing, and that will be done ritually. And then water walking. So
So you don't even need the skis, do you?
I don't need the skis, but it's a cool spectacle.
Hamish.
So is just skiing with feet.
Mm.
Switch the slides and the seat.
Make a wisdom check.
Oh no.
What are we missing?
Nope.
So-
We'll never know.
Um,
We're fine.
everything gets ready. Like everyone on the boat is like looking at this. Sparrow is just like with his drinks, like, oh, this shit's gonna be great.
Body is nowhere to be seen.
You picked up a good time to do it. Like the day is fine, and you start doing it. And at some
How
point,
wavy is the ocean?
slightly, Hamish miscalculated this power, and you see like this small rock here on the map.
Mm.
It has like a ramp sort of thing,
Oh
Nice.
and you all see as like Naldo just starts flying in the air, just like with a ramp. Do you want to do some style points on it?
Oh, absolutely. I am also preparing to wild shape.
Everyone at the shore is just like, what the fuck is happening?
I will throw this as just a general dex check.
You could do a performance. I would allow it.
Acrobatics.
Performance.
Yeah, acrobatics. Do an acrobatics. Okay, the performance is fine. I'll do an acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Okay.
Okay.
Performance-wise, you give the touch of a fairy as you fly. Acrobatics-wise, you look like a cow flying through the air. So you have the face. You have the correct idea, but you're not really performing it well.
Love
Give the look of confidence that you should not. Don't deserve.
Hamish, make another wisdom check.
Okay.
Better.
Hamish realizes that you're in the middle of the air, and he's like, I might want to change this. And he tries to stop, but it doesn't stop well.
I let.
I
don't know
imagine
if we
I
can retcon
literally
this, but
just-
I let go of the rope as soon as I hit the air.
Oh, okay. So you keep flying. So you fly. So you
I basically don't notice it goes light.
you start flying through here. You keep flying. Then you know there's like a big wall here.
Hmm.
You're just gonna like you start descending towards it.
Wait. Is that me?
Yeah, you.
Wait, I'm
That's a
flying
big-
that high and fast?
Yeah.
Were we going like 150 miles an hour?
Yeah, a sailboat. I'm not even sure it could go fast. It could go fast enough for you to ski, but not pick up any kind of speed.
The DM has made his decision.
That's fine.
30
okay.
feet. Fuck.
I'm going to prepare to wild shape into a.
Oh,
Spider.
that's not 30 feet. That's probably like 100 feet, something like that.
Where's my spider form?
Yeah, like, using the thing below, that's
Yeah.
far. That's like 600 feet.
Like, god damn it. Jesus
Yeah.
really took the wheel.
That's like a tenth of a mile.
Yeah. Okay. So I will wild shape. No.
He doesn't have any flying things yet.
Okay, so
No,
I'm
I
not
don't
right.
have
Am
flying
I-
things, but I have climbing things. So if I land on a vertical wall, I can just grab on.
Can I see him at this point?
No.
Alright.
You're
I'm still unaware
No,
that
no,
he's not
you're,
on my
you're,
line.
You're hearing the cheering from the people, and you're like kind of enjoying your moment.
Hamish is like, what? It's like, I did that.
You know what?
You see a couple of dwarven, barely legal teens in the dwarven age. That would be what, 100 years, something like that. It's like cheer you on.
Okay.
I do
just
a
so
loop the
we're
loop.
preemptive about
So
this.
you're saying it's dwarven jailbait?
Yep.
Oh Jesus. So as I am flying, seemingly quite a bit faster than what it should be,
The laws
I'm
of physics
preparing
apply.
myself to wild shape into a black bear. Highlights their hit points 19, has a climb speed of 30 feet, and has an armor class of 11. So
You're essentially turning yourself into a cannonball.
Yeah, basically.
cannonball with claws.
That's slightly more terrifying.
Yes.
Okay.
With the speed you're going at, I need to calculate the force on this impact.
I mean, you hit the wall.
This is
and
gonna hurt.
And you lose your wild shape. You don't take any damage after the wild shape. But
You're turning into a black bear, right?
it hits
Yes.
the wall and like it leaves a small dent on it, like an actual hole where you hit.
Oh no, I'm calculating. I'm calculating the force on this.
600 feet is
He went 600 feet.
That might be
in-
closer to 1,000. Considering
Well, I'm
the
using-
size of the ships.
I'm
Yeah.
using the grid at the bottom, which says 640 is that line.
Oh,
That's roughly the distance you travelled.
yeah.
So okay, you traveled that in how long? 640 in a couple of seconds.
A
I
couple of
imagine.
seconds, something like that.
Okay, a black bear is like 68 to 158.
Yeah.
Average.
Mhm.
If we're gonna go with the maximum, 272
Let's go average.
average. So like, let's say 158.
It's become a math show.
Yep. Now,
If the bear is travelling at 60 feet, 600 feet a second,
The kid is doing,
no.
The
That
kid-
is almost
100 feet, sorry, 100 feet a second.
the
lovely.
kid who's doing the exam. Where the fuck did they get this? The teacher was watching DNB last night. Nowhere.
Okay, so
Nowhere.
Any teachers out there, please make this a math problem. Please.
so
If you're
100
responsible for the next round of testing, this needs to be in the SATs.
Okay, so mass times acceleration. He's going 100 meters a second.
100 meters a second? No.
Wasn't that what we
100
no.
feet a second.
100
feet.
feet.
Oh
okay.
yeah, 100 feet.
So it would be 30 meters a second.
Oh yeah, I need
or
to
100
convert.
feet a
I need
second.
to. I need to convert this to do the math.
Still, 30 meters.
God damn it.
30 meters a second is a lot.
That's gonna be a lot. Of, that's gonna be a
I'm a
lot.
little
Of
thrown
newtons.
off by the speed he's going because I don't understand that. Because a moving speed of 30 feet is roughly like 5.8 kilometers an hour.
Okay.
Multiply that by
But
6.
you seem to have your reasons. I don't know.
Okay.
Content.
feet And
Oh, there it is.
okay. I'm calculating the force on this.
Anyway, you hit the wall, and everyone is like.
So 100 feet a second. That's what we were saying.
How many ooze
Yeah.
rain out of the crowd?
A lot. It's like, oh
Holy shit! 4,000.
100 ooze.
Wait, I'm telling you this. 4,380 and no, 4,000
Is this in joules or Newton meters?
newtons. 4,838 newtons.
Oh yeah, the wall goes down.
I think the house goes down.
It's a wall, so like.
Do I notice that I no longer have Naldo on a
Probably
string?
a notice after the crumbling wall.
Yeah, you
but
hear a
maybe not
crumbling.
before
You
it.
hear a crumbling, and you don't see Naldo anywhere. You do see.
I want to see the equivalent in this of TNT.
That would be 10,
Well-
10 d10s of damage to the wall.
Well, okay, so it's a d6 for every 10 feet you fall, and you can't physically go faster than 10 meters per second per second.
Josh, it's fine. You don't need to do the maths. You just lost your wild shape. It's fine.
Oh no, I definitely lost my wild shape, but if you were actually calculating
Oh,
this
yeah, you'd
out
be
at
dead.
600 feet,
You'd be dead.
that is 60 d6. There's no way that I am surviving, or 59 or 58. Something
Yeah, at 4,800 newtons.
Josh suffered 5d6 psychic damage after my character exploded.
Naldo is at 1 HP at this point.
Yes, I just pulled a keyleth and goldfished myself off the cliff.
So what happens next?
I mean, all of you just end up reaching the shore through the boat.
Someone's gonna need to go call Thori because he's focused. You just get ashore and you don't speak.
You get ashore. What are you doing? Naldo is like on the beach surrounded by people.
No, I'm not. I'm not surrounded by people. I am swimming well away from all of this in wild shape form in
the flooded ruins that was a city. Visit city, flood city, leave.
I mean, with enough acceleration, if you guys do a bombing, you could technically kill the BBG.
Goddamn!
Yeah, I mean, if I'm
didn't-
capable of this, I can do a bombing run. This
I
is
didn't-
possible.
This will be max level artificer. You are the weapons. I'm trying to
My-
see.
As you guys,
Villager catapult, eat your heart out.
as the boat
I-
reaches shore, what are you all doing? One at a time. Let's go with Sam.
So body knock.
Yes, body knock.
What are you doing, Sam?
You know, I don't know. What's everyone doing? What's the situ?
Nothing. People will
More
just,
like a shit shoe.
like
Maybe we need to confirm before we just start deciding what we're doing.
no, nothing happened. They just like saw the you destroying an old wall, and that was about it. People went on with their lives.
That's it.
Weirder things have happened in Foch.
No repercussions. No gold medals.
No.
No pats on the back like, oh shit, that was big.
I mean, you did get that as soon as you landed the wall. People were like cheering for you.
I imagine I buy him a beer to say sorry for face planting him into a wall.
Do we want to start at the tavern so we know where we're going to meet up and then decide from there?
I'll meet up with my people. They'll recommend a good place for us to stay.
I know what I'll do.
Okay.
I'm gonna send out my imp to steal cash money again.
Hey.
Ooh, it
Make an
is.
investigation for him.
Okay, I made this out. I think the force Josh was traveling at is equivalent to like 40 sticks of TNT.
Nice. I love exploding.
Okay. The imp brings you back a ration and a couple of copper.
So, did the imp just
Wait, I was
literally,
gonna
like
ask-
bring him back a sandwich?
Yeah.
Oh, someone's sandwich. Is it a tasty sandwich?
It looks quite nice. It is like an all-day breakfast kind of sandwich.
Is it one of those sandwiches with that good mustard?
Oh yeah. It has like sausages, eggs, a bit of bacon, mustard, ketchup. It's quite nice.
You know the Knee Empire has good mustard.
I mean,
So it's
that's
a
a
breakfast
given.
sandwich.
one of the reasons why the countries are at war is because of the spices between the Knee Empire and the Kine Empire, because they're the two best spices.
Wait. You said there's mustard.
And Riaza just makes.
Oh, fuck.
Riaza just makes almonds.
There's mustard.
Oh, I'm
Thank you.
also going to go to the nearest, I guess, tailor, clothes shop, whichever.
Okay. Yeah, you find one. There's an old Earth Gnazi working there. As you come back to this city, you all notice the same things, and you notice back in Argos, the segregation is a bit more intense. So the slave kind of people would live in the lower parts of town, separated by this line over here. While the richest, wealthiest people will live on the top side of town.
Ah, so this is like leveled up racism.
So I destroyed a rich person's property.
Advanced
Kind of
race.
thing.
You destroyed an old wall.
You're telling me he has fought against the bourgeoisie?
You notice something.
Let's bring the wall down.
The birds are spies for the bourgeoisie.
Okay, Sam, what are you doing in that tailor's?
I want to take a look around if they've got any good hats.
What sort of hats are you looking for?
I'm looking for a top hat.
Question: do you want a hole cut out for your horns?
No. I want the opposite.
I see. Coward.
You want horns glued onto the hat? Is that the opposite?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna cut off my
That's
own
amazing.
horns and glue them to
They
I
come back
mean-
with a full demon makeup
Actually,
like
what would
costume.
happen if we cut your horns?
They'd probably grow back.
Yeah.
Let's go Hellboy style. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's like file them down every morning.
I mean, he
Ow.
shows you quite a different. So you have some top hats that are worth like 5 copper, but they look kind of like for quality. You have ones that are like 5 silver and they look really nice, and a 5 gold one, but that one looks like a noblesman.
Bougie.
Like a noblesman one.
I mean, I do.
They have it in a different set of colors, ranging from black to blue, purple, green, white, yellow.
Purple.
Yes.
Do they have a? Do they have
That's
a bougie,
extreme bougie.
Do they have a bougie one in black and red?
Ooh.
Yeah, they do have one of those.
Purple was the rarest color in the Middle Ages, right?
Yeah.
Because of the rarity of production. So that's super bougie.
Extreme bougie.
As you're doing your payment, just writing down the receipt, you hear footsteps behind you.
Are they suspicious footsteps?
The bougie police.
You hear a voice. Borinok, how are you? You turn around, you see a man all dressed in purple, with a purple
Fuck, this
skin.
guy's rich.
It's Grises.
Fuck. He's rich and an asshole.
What are you doing here?
I'm just buying a nice new hat, you see. I thought it was time to change up my style a bit, you know?
Well, this is where me and my family have come for generations to buy clothes. See? And he shows his purple. This is where I get all my purple clothes.
Okay, we know. Greases is fucking loaded.
Or he's a really good trickster.
Or both.
Is this the only place nearby that sells good purple clothes?
Of this quality? Yes. And it's kind of a family tradition. Isn't it right? Isn't that right, Baltimore? And the shop seller.
Shopkeeper?
The shopkeeper goes. He just. Yes, his name is Baltimore. Deal with it.
Good morning, Baltimore.
Okay, great.
What is everyone else doing?
Licking my wounds, literally.
Besides that,
I am in reef shark form, swimming around, licking my wounds.
okay. As you are doing that, you notice something.
Oh.
These things that seem to
I
be
thought that was just a joke.
these things that seem to be like just naturally formed. You notice like when you go underwater that they're like columns to what it's supposed to be an old bridge.
Uh-huh.
That's about it.
I'm not surprised. Are there any tasty wildlife living around them?
A bit, yeah.
Was the wildlife scared because of
Can
the
I
flying
roll for
cannonball?
Can I roll for hunt?
Yeah, that would be survival.
Survival.
Yeah.
Hey. Hey! Shock form!
You end up eating your fill. Okay. Everyone else?
Chuck bait.
Fast.
I would like
Cody?
to find. What would be better for this? Would it either be like a smith or like a goldsmith? Like a jeweler.
For what are you looking for?
Maybe a smith.
Can I set him up with a good smith? Because I know where to find one.
Thought he would not like talk to anyone about this.
You find a smith.
It's being shady.
Mind.
I mean, make an
But it's being
investigation.
shady.
Make an investigation to see how good of a smith you find.
You see Thoughty being very shady.
I mean, more than he is.
Thoughty's not shady. He's just insane. Investigation?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you find one of the best smiths in town.
Okay.
He's an old gnome.
Thoughty pulls out what what he worked on in the ship. I have absolutely no idea what this is or how to fix it. Any clue?
What is
I
it?
believe I
is
broke it more than it already was.
Oh, the thing that you were doing in the
The
private
thing.
session.
The thing. It's the thing.
The old man walks closer to you and he grabs it. Well, This is a very interesting contraption. I have not seen one in many years. Where did you acquire this?
Through my times.
Well, from what I remember, these well, they tend to hide something from the long past, either a treasure or a gatekeep to something. Probably a family heirloom. It could be.
Possibly. But do you not know how to fix it?
Well, it's not broken. It's just unsolved.
Thurikan grabs it. Thank you.
See you soon, Thori. And as you
Okay, as he says my name, I pull out my gun and turn around.
he's not there anymore.
Scheiße. Why not just shoot a shot in the air? Just so I feel like I won. And that's a mortar shot.
Mortar shot.
It's gonna explode in altitude. Then I run away.
Alright.
Because
I'm
no one
flying
knows what a
overhead
mortar-
and it just misses me.
What is everyone else doing? So
I don't know what I missed for you to be able to fly now, but I'm curious.
Faust,
Oh yeah, you'd
Hamish,
missed that.
Mike and Tom. You are the
Yeah,
you are the
but
furthest.
you see, thought he wouldn't ask why you can fly now. Thought he would assume you would always able to fly. Fucking idiot. I'll be right back.
Okay, what are you all doing? One of you four.
I don't have any plans, so I imagine I'm just getting drunk.
Okay, Michael.
I want to ask around, see if I can't track down. Seems like a pretty big city. I want to see if I can't track down maybe a powerful diviner.
A buffalo for what? Sorry.
Diviner.
Oh, diviner. Okay. Make an investigation.
$17.
What is a diviner?
One who divines and casts divination
Oh,
magic.
Bragg's divination magic. Okay. Okay. What did you roll?
17.
You find in the poorer part of the city, one of the back alleys, you find a woman. She a satyr actually, an old satyr. She looks to do some divination.
Is it a business or just somebody I was referred to?
Some of you refer to. She has a small stool
Oh, fancy.
and
Just sitting there.
she has like a small like crystal ball. You know, the usual.
Okay, so she is doing like a thing.
She squints her eyes. Rare to see your kind around.
Rare? Have you seen more?
In dreams.
Oh. Cool. I wonder if it's anybody I know.
I wonder. What do you look for, adventure?
I'm
Not
actually-
what do you seek? That's what I meant to say. What do you seek, adventure?
Yes. I seek maybe insight or information about a coin. Out of character, specifically, I don't know how powerful she is, but the reason I said powerful diviner is because anybody who could cast legend lore might be helpful.
Yeah, I know. I know what you meant.
Yeah. But beyond that, anything she could.
You give her the coin. And she takes some time looking at it. You see her as her eyes glow in deep blue, and she. This coin seems to belong, but At the same time, it does seem not to belong in this world. It's almost like a paradox.
Like myself.
She grabs your hand. Same as you. You belong to this world, but at the same time you don't. Again, it's rare to see pallid elves around.
It's interesting that you know of this.
I know a lot. More than you think.
I can imagine. Yeah, sure.
But less,
That's the business, isn't
but less than most people. At the same time.
it?
I know a lot, but at the same time I know nothing.
The wisest know what they don't know.
Is there anything I can help you with, child? I could predict your future.
That could be interesting. As long as it doesn't set me back too far.
I would need some coin. It is a living. 5 silver.
Sure. Oh. No problem.
She grabs your hand, like strokes through your palm. You live a lonely life. You have just recently found companion to your trips. It seems like all of your paths are intertwined. As if to reach for a bigger goal in the world. Something so big you and your group are still not able to understand how deeply your actions can affect the world. You're gonna be in a war. And you might die. It's still unclear. And she removes her hand from yours.
I'll keep all that in mind. I thank you for your insight.
As you start walking out of the alley, you know you have a look back, check if she's there, and she's not there anymore.
Of course she's not.
Of course she's not. Okay, Faust and Tom.
Well, I didn't have anything like massive to do. I reckon that I would have gone and had some drinks with Hamish, and probably like after a few drinks, started telling him about what happened in the temple thing.
Okay.
Okay.
You're welcome. We'll go to the tavern in a bit then.
Sure.
Flint.
I would like to find a library.
Make an investigation.
Shocker.
Investigation. Oh!
Find a library, but it's on fire.
A tiefling disappears behind an alleyway.
You reach a small.
The mortar I shot put the library on fire.
You see on a shop saying library, and you immediately walk in, but you fail to see the rest of the sign, which says library decor and others. And you walk inside.
Why couldn't it have been a 6 library?
And there's like
Not
different.
decor.
It is like different sections of how libraries could be decored by this company. And you start looking at books and you like remove them, but they're all fake, and you lose an hour going through the books.
I've got so many things to look up as well. It's so annoying.
Library IKEA.
It's like at 45 minutes and you're just like, this has to be a normal book. Fuck, it's empty again.
The books are like, these are not the books you are looking for. Okay. You two search for a while, and you find this, nice-looking tavern for non-nobles, called the Swollen Swan.
Do we all join up at this tavern, or
At this point, it's just them two,
okay?
Faust and Hamish. The swollen
Can
swan.
we get that in writing? Swollen swan. Okay.
And there's a swollen swan at the door. What are you two doing? Hamish and
Hello?
Faust.
Sorry, I cut off for a bit.
You went to the swollen swan.
I said I looked for one with a beer garden, so that I don't like give damp to the inside. Right. So what went on with you in that weird temple?
Yes, I have been meaning to tell everyone, but I needed some time to really think about what the fuck it was I saw. I think I was given some kind of vision or something. It was very strange. That priestess, she told me to go into a small chapel. And then shortly after I woke up. But in between those times, there seemed to be a man in the room with me. Similar in species heritage, I suppose, to myself, but more wolven. He seemed to know me, but I couldn't tell who he was or how or why. I couldn't really tell anything much with a religion of 2, actually.
If you had to put a number on it,
Yes, a number from 1 to 20, exactly. But he told me, he didn't say much, but he said that I wasn't ready, and before I could ask what for, the fucker stabbed me. Right in the chest.
Things Franco does to his players. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
And then I'll like sort of shift my robes to like reveal this like horribly like scarred blotchy chest with like sort of like like patched with feathers that are, like a hybrid between like a humanoid and a feathered creature, so like not proper down but like feathers here and there, and in the center is a tattoo of a feather.
Oh, you got a tattoo too?
Indeed, when I woke up, where I was stabbed was this. Alter only knows what that must mean, but he sure as hell hasn't told me.
Well, I'm not an expert, but I got savvy with the goddess of wine and debauchery, and I got a wine glass. And you got savvy with the god of death and balance, and you got a feather. I vaguely remember something about scales, and like weighing your soul against a feather or some shit like that. Maybe this means your soul is light enough. Or it's yet to be written, I don't know. Maybe it's a quill.
It might well be to do with the symbology of altar and death and these scales. Yes, you might be right.
I mean, I might be completely wrong, but maybe he's just a fan of like tickling people. I don't know.
Well, I hope not. That sounds fucking awful.
Oh, weird god of death. This guy's around tickling people. Sorry.
I'd much rather than be the god of death and sacrifice and undeath than tickling, to be honest. That'd be.
Well, all I'm saying is, why can't he be both?
I suppose everyone has hobbies.
I imagine we're a couple drinks in at this point.
A couple.
Yeah, I kind of figured, like, Faust to open up, we must be quite in our caps. So
Yeah,
I've kind
yeah.
of been playing it like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I figured, seeing as you already had one of those tattoos, you were probably the best person to talk about it with first.
I'm glad you opened up. It kind of dawned on me the other day that we've been travelling together for ages. And I don't know anything about anybody. Not really. We're just a bunch of fuckheads on a travel trip.
Yes, a lot of us do like to keep to ourselves. I'm sure we all have a lot of baggage and potentially trauma we're carrying along for the ride, or insanity for some of us.
Thoris
And that
More than a
probably,
few of us.
Thoris sneezes.
sneezes.
that probably makes it.
No, I think at this point we hear a boom in the distance.
Yeah, oh shit.
Yeah. Explosion noises.
That probably makes it difficult for a lot of us to open up. I know, given my visage, I've found it easier to put up walls than make any connections.
Oh god, this is getting way too serious, way too quick.
Oh god, Faust is a soft boy.
He's a
Hey man,
sweet
tell me
bean.
about it. I mean, nobody wants to be around a literal rain cloud, you know?
Yeah, everyone just judges on, like, first glances, and judge it, like, didn't they know not to judge a book by its cover? Like, why is everyone getting scared off by us? It's not fair.
Faust is 10 drinks in.
Faust is a mopey drunk.
Faust is 12 drinks in, and I love it.
And yeah, like
Yeah,
he's
we
gonna just
saw his
keep-
character and just immediately assumed edgelord, but no.
and he's gonna just keep deteriorating down that line.
Oh no!
When everyone gets to the bar, Faust is just like hugging Hamish and crying.
I imagine at some point we start doing bad karaoke.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh.
Yeah, they start singing Bakamitai from Yakuza.
Dame.
No, I'm singing Why Does It Always Rain on Me? Why does it always rain on me?
Fucking
I think by the time they join us, we're singing 1,000 Miles. By,
Oh hell yeah!
I will
I
walk
walk
500 miles and I
would walk
500 more just to be there. Yeah, this happens. This is canon.
Yeah.
Is everybody here at this moment? in
No,
time?
not yet. It's just them two.
I think
It's just them two.
I think I would be the last to stumble in.
Eventually, we should all wander back to the tavern, I guess.
Yeah, 30 after,
Yes.
Yeah.
30 after the encounter would find a place to get pissed.
I mean,
Da-da-da-da.
I'd say at this point you just walk in and they're singing.
Yeah, like you guys like turn up and we're just like fucking karaoke in the middle of this tavern. Like
Yeah. 30 sees this, Verhelheid, takes out schnapps, downs it.
Yeah, so Bodyknock's going to just see like completely out of character behavior and just like, I wonder. He's going to wander around to the back of the pub, use his demon form, and walk back in and get drunk.
And I would walk 500.
Jesus.
oh,
I mean, you get drunk during the day. It's late in the afternoon when you reach there anyway.
Oh yeah, we're full on day drinking.
oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
And time goes by, and you ended up staying the night. Remove 1 gold piece per room.
Wait.
Oh.
Who's
Wait,
the
I
tavern
want
keeper?
to fuck the bartender again.
It's a woman.
That still works, my dude.
I know it does.
Okay.
You're gonna have to find like every bartender from now on is gonna be like a gelatinous cube or something.
That won't stop me.
He's
A
pan,
mimic.
He's pan at this point.
Okay, I approach the bar.
She's a minotaur.
Oh, this is gonna go to levels I was not imagining. And I say, well, excuse me, madam. You see the room here, the rooms here. A gold piece, that is, I assume, a very honorable asking point, but mine pouch is light on coin. So he kind of like, with the tail starts like, with his tail like, pulls on his shirt. I imagine there would be other ways to pay.
You know that he's doing this to piss me off because I did this in his campaign so many fucking times.
No, this is just what Thori is now.
Just a fuckboy.
Yeah, Thori is a bisexual.
The fact
man.
it annoys you is just a happy benefit.
Exactly.
Doesn't really annoy me. I don't really mind.
I have an asexual character and need a bisexual character.
What else are you gonna say?
That's it.
No lie.
That'd be some kind of other way to pay.
I'm offering to play with my body. That's what I said.
How many STDs does Thori have at this point?
Yes. Make a.
Yes. That's how many.
And how many get added tonight?
Make a persuasion.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Fuck.
Oh shit, he's gonna get bovine TB.
I imagine she doesn't
Man,
look
how did
pleased.
No, I think it's gonna be full on like foot and mouth.
I mean, he's kinky enough, yeah.
Yeah.
It's more like tail and mouth.
She looks at you. You either pay or
Oh,
you sleep outside.
I'm going for one more. I imagine she does not look pleased.
No,
So,
not at all.
Thori looks.
So she's
I
not
could-
as horny as she looks.
I could be bottom.
Well put.
Does that work?
Um.
May I roll again?
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Nope.
No, she likes to be dominated. To be honest.
Okay. It's 1 gold, right?
Yeah, it's really cool.
I put down 2 gold and apologize for my comments.
That was a good call.
I'm not staying here. I'm looking for a whole house.
Can I walk up to the bartender at this point?
Oh god, sure.
You see
and-
Thori
and
walking away defeated.
I pat him on the back and telepathically say, you get him next time, buddy.
Now Josh successfully seduced the Minotaur.
I don't know where this is going, but I'm not going to put anything past Naldo.
Don't forget
Good
your
evening.
don't forget your one true love. The
The
halfling.
dwarf?
The halfling.
Halfling? Nah, fuck off, dude. Good evening, ma'am. I am interested
He's gonna
in...
say, man, sir, thing.
No, ma'am.
Keep going.
I'm interested in knowing a little bit more about that seemingly rundown bridge out in the harbor.
It's been there all the time I've been here. Young. What are you again? Young Kalastar?
Human. Well, you wouldn't know I'm a Kalistar without...
She would.
She has big brain, oh no.
She's
Okay.
She's a smart bovine lady.
Okay.
She's not your usual.
No,
Are like
apparently
are
not.
female minotaurs,
You
like,
cannot
cow
milk
minotaurs
those.
rather than bulls? Are they like black and white, like cow?
I mean,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
I mean,
Oh
yeah.
god.
I'd allow that in my world.
You cannot milk
Yeah,
those.
sure.
No, you can. You just have to do it a very different way.
Very carefully.
Yes, very carefully. So, are there any like pieces of lore, like ghost stories, anything cool tidbit-wise that I can like latch onto to learn a little bit more about it? Because I swam down near one of the pillars, and after having some lunch, I found that they were structurally designed to hold up something large, such as the bridge.
She looks at you and she thinks for a while. Well, you could try to find... old man Eric. He would be the one to know.
Old man Eric?
Yeah. He's an old... Well, he's the oldest person I know. He's around... Well, I'm not entirely sure. People say he's around 700 years old.
I thought he was going to be an angsty teen.
I can make him have a personality of an angsty teen if that's what you want.
The old man Eric's an angsty teen.
He's a shadow sorcerer.
Wait, why do they call you that?
Well, okay, so that sort of gives me a good idea. I appreciate that. Are there any open air spaces in and around the town, whatever this town is called? Sorry, new to this town. That we might be able to see the sky from?
She looks at you. Well, there is a central garden of the poor side of the town.
That sounds a little bit more official. Is that, like, guarded in any way?
Not really. Well,
Oh.
it has the normal guard in case you do some disturbance, but nothing more than you usually found.
Is it one of those that, like, closes just after sunset and reopens just after sunrise?
What do you think this is? South Central Park?
Yes. I'm trying to suss out if this park is good for me to sleep in.
I'm already asleep there.
He's already there. I mean, she seems to seem confident enough that it's safe.
Okay. I will place 3 silver down on the table and ask for a drink to go and say, thank you for the information, ma'am. If there's anything else that pops up, if you think of anything else related to the bridge, I'd be very interested in any extra information that can be scrounged up.
Okay. She takes the gold.
Great. I'm going to confer with the rest of the party and sort of give my idea of I'm going to sleep out in the open, like always.
Can I retcon that I'm asleep outside? Can I say that I go and yell at the ocean for a bit, and then see if there's a temple for a storm or tempest deity anywhere?
Ooh.
Sure, scream. What are you gonna scream?
No words, just screaming. Just yelling into the void.
Non-intelligible shouting.
Yeah.
I mean, you scream for a while. That's what she said, and yeah, that's about it. Nothing happens.
Cool. And then try and find a
although you feel
temple.
almost a certain of peace coming from inside of you as you scream.
Yeah, then try and find a temple to a tempest deity or a storm god or something.
Okay.
Yara was going to find a comfortable rooftop to lay his bedroll out on.
Yeah, you're able to find all those sort of things.
Like, maybe not too steep, but you know.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Don't want to roll off in the middle of the
God damn it, does no one like sleeping in beds in this party?
Everyone is.
Eric, I spent the last like 50 years on the streets, so it's more just what I'm used to.
So we're literally all hobos.
Why waste a perfectly good bed? I don't want the housemaids thinking I just like have, you know, bladder problems or something. It's easier to just sleep outside.
So you're saying so what you're saying is your character pees himself every night.
No, I definitely wet the bed though. There's a difference.
Okay, the night goes uneventful.
Did I find a tempest, a temple to a tempest god?
Oh no, that would not be the. This would not be the correct kingdom for that.
Did I find a whorehouse?
Well, I don't know that.
No. Oh, you were searching for a whorehouse. I mean,
Yep,
yeah,
I paid the 2 gold just to
you did
Be-
find a whorehouse.
for the insult. I'm staying at the whorehouse.
I mean, yeah, you would need around 10 gold.
I accept.
It would be the stay plus, you know, the entertainment.
Accept.
Even if you don't use the entertainment.
This is a pricey ass whorehouse, but I accept.
Okay. The day restarts. What are y'all doing? Anyone has anything specific they want to do?
Should we start trying to track down like a temple? That seems to be the
This will not be the place where
Way to
you
go.
where you find the temple.
oh, this is the temple place. What are we doing here? Again?
We were just stopping over. I think we need to
The
head
quickest-
out across the land to that those ruins, right?
Yeah, it's the quickest way to reach
Alright.
them.
Well, this is a big town, so does anybody have any businesses they need to frequent? If not, maybe
I
we
would
head
like
out.
to stock up on supplies.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, did we get food on our trip, or did we spend our rations?
No, you got food from the temple.
Yeah, I would like to buy some rations.
I mean, you can buy them at the tavern. I think a ration. How much is a ration cost?
Can I buy it at the whorehouse? I don't want to go back to the tavern.
I don't know what the price. You could
Five.
yeah, you could buy each one for 5 silver. They have around 10 available.
For how much?
10 silver. Yeah, 5
10
silver.
silver.
5 silver each. Sorry, my bad.
5 silver each. I want to buy 10.
2 pounds apiece. That's the rub.
That's
Okay.
quite a bit of food, considering that 1 ration per day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have
I mean,
18 days of rations.
we can also do our rations, keep our rations in the bag of holding, I guess.
Is there any
But
mold
then
in the
whoever-
bag of holding?
It's not a bag of molding.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity,
Yes.
how much water do I produce?
I don't know. Say a gallon a day?
A gallon a day?
Yeah.
I'll take that.
So he will never go hungry, or he will never go thirsty.
Oh no, it's not.
I'll never go
consumable-
thirsty.
It's not consumable water. When he
What are you
sweats.
on about? It's rainwater.
No. You sweat salt water.
Oh, fuck.
Don't worry, we can desalinize it.
You could. Yeah.
How?
I'll start making a machine.
There is process to do.
How are you gonna... How are we gonna bring that with us?
Drink it.
Do not question the
about-
powers of an artificer.
This water has been filtered through a dwarven
Beard.
person. I was going to say mountain, but I'm not quite that
Big.
egotistical.
You sure about that?
It's more of a hill than a mountain.
Hey,
Mm,
Also, we have the jug of water.
it's the freshest water you'll ever get. Like Evian.
don't we have a decanter of endless water?
Each is... Yeah, we do.
Do we?
We do. I do.
Forgot
I
about
have it. I have it. We do have the
We
decanter
also
of
have
endless
an
water.
image
It's
of
with body.
endless sweat water.
We have the
I'm
decanter.
just
and
waiting
then
for the
water.
banterous time where I get set on fire or something, and we have to like justify how that works.
Then I use the
gotta
decanter
be-
to pull you out with a fire
Right.
hose.
Can I find a butcher shop, Frank?
You can certainly search for one.
Is that investigation?
It should be.
Hey, just about what I thought.
You find a shop called I Can't Believe It's Not Meat.
Hey,
Hey! Oh god.
vegan shop, hell yeah!
God,
Let me go
what?
out in there.
Why did you introduce veganism to D&D, you fuck?
I was hoping he'd also find library decor.
No, butcher's decor.
Which is the cool.
Like, why does everyone who can't find what they're looking for end up at the library decor shop?
You find something called I Can't Believe It's Not Meat.
You find IKEA.
I will take a look at the windows and inspect to see if I can window shop a tad before I go in.
Well, you see something that kind of looks like a brisket. A few, what looks like to be chicken legs. Those sort of things.
Okay, great. I will walk on in.
It's like
Inside, another druid is selling food. Oh, hello.
Well, hello there.
General.
I was passing by and your shop was intriguing to say the least. What might you sell here?
Food.
Food. Great. I am on the hunt for some. Ironically, what is the nature of your food?
Natural.
Okay, I just want to say, this guy's a fucking cannibal.
It's a woman, but yes.
This woman's a fucking cannibal.
Fantastic.
You see, no animals were hurt while making this meat.
I'm actually quite interested in how that works. If you don't kill an animal for meat, then where are you? Are you processing the meat? Are you creating the meat?
No,
Is
no,
it coming from something?
We use bean and soy to make the meat.
What? Soy? I never thought to use soy for that. Interesting. Huh.
So bullshitting right now.
But wait, is soy native to Lee? Would this not be imported from Kina?
You wouldn't know.
No, it's a small little town in Kina called Quinoa.
Nick,
It's
please
right near the
don't.
ocean. That's why it's called quinoa.
Don't ever say that again, Nick. You hurt me.
Can I see a sample of this soy?
Make a persuasion.
I also feel like doing an insight, but persuasion. Bitch, please.
I don't have any in stock right now.
Insight check.
She's not lying about not having it in stock.
But there's more to that statement, isn't there?
You're not entirely sure.
Not entirely sure?
She feels quite crazy,
Fuck.
to be honest. And you're Naldo when you think she's crazy.
What is the smell that the shop is giving off? Is there some kind of musk that would mean, like, there's not much movement around the shop and that one person has been inhabiting it for a while?
Well, the shop smells quite nice. Smells like jasmine, actually.
Jasmine. Jasmine's used as a tea. Do you sell tea leaves here?
No, I just burned the jasmine as incense.
Damn. Alright, well, I appreciate it. I am going to...
You notice like a few
Sleight of-
things as she talks. Like she keeps staring a lot. She doesn't move a lot her eyes when she stares.
Huh.
Her eyes are blank and there's blood on her face.
There's a bloody knife next to her, you know, the usual.
Yeah, because all of
You hear screaming from the basement.
Can I? Can I try and sneak
Here's
in?
the thing. Josh doesn't know if Zay's joking around or not, and he's actually curious.
Can I sneak in a Druidcraft cantrip
What do you-
to make the sound of creaking floorboards behind any kind of drapery that I see?
Yeah, sure. Why do you want to do that?
The goal is to distract so that I can take a quick assessment of the shop while visually looking around, and then probably head on out there.
Okay. She doesn't seem very bothered by it.
Okay, well then I'm just going to blatantly take a hard look around the shop to see if there's anything interesting that I can spot, because our lovely proprietor is being quite creepy.
What do you mean? She's such a nice, lovely lady.
Frank.
Nah, she's vegan. Don't trust her.
And once that's done, if I don't see anything fun while I'm looking around the shop, then I'm gonna leave.
Make an investigation.
Investigation? Wait, no, I'm not touching stuff. I'm just
Oh,
looking.
yeah, perception then.
Okay.
You find a lever.
I find leather?
A lever.
A
And
lever?
a lever.
Okay.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
I've gone down the rabbit hole far enough. I'm just gonna continue on. Pull
Too
the
much time
lever.
around ARO.
Is there a mince pie shop next door, or a barber, or barbers? Have you made Sweeney Todd? Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
I do not know what you mean.
I pull the lever.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Wrong lever!
As you pull the lever,
3 dead bodies fall.
a hole appears under you.
Yep.
Great. How strong is this lever?
You're not able to hold on.
Damn. I immediately wild shape into a brown bear and climb back up the hole.
It's too slippery. It smells of blood.
Then I skate
Now-
down the hole in brown bear form.
I'm guessing there weren't any spikes in this hole.
As you reach downstairs, I don't even have a map ready for this.
No. Mm.
You see the woman staring at you, smiling with a crooked smile, as she changes her shape.
Okay.
And in front of
Oh
you,
my goodness.
Stands of a hole.
oh no, a beholder would be nice compared to this. Where is she?
Oh, what I wouldn't dream of for a beholder.
What is that?
Yeah.
A green hack.
Fuck me. What?
Josh.
Nah, dude. Nah. How are you dropping a green hag on us at this point?
She's a CR3.
Oh, good luck.
Not just us, you. You went off for a shop and got a
I-
green tag in
I
Denver.
gave you enough clues, Josh.
You got. I was making psychopath jokes the entire time. You were warned.
I saw the sign.
Okay, the only true clue I had was the lever.
She's not attacking you.
No, it was her entire attitude.
She's not attacking you yet.
Yet?
She's just staring at you.
Menacingly.
Beg for your freedom.
Okay. Hold on. Let's wrench that out of the place. Okay, alright, lady. Level with me here. What's the goal here? What are your aims? Let's just talk this out as, sentient being to sentient being. I say that telepathically.
She just stared at you.
Menacingly.
I'm going to look around the room. Are there any corpses?
Oh, well, quite a few. You see a grinder. You see a corpse half grinded.
Is there a big pot to boil the corpses in?
No. She grinds them.
Oh, thank God. Josh is so dead.
He can get out of this. Just has to use his wits and maybe his dick. Fuck the hag, Josh.
It's the only way.
The only way.
That
You need to release to be released.
okay.
You need to drop.
Yeah,
your-
I will keep that as a backup. So I'm gonna try to start a conversation with her
Strike a
with
conversation.
mushrooms. With mushrooms.
Mhm.
You look like someone who might appreciate one of these. I pull out said red mushroom.
Okay. She stares at it.
Are you at all interested in seeing where this goes?
Josh, I'm just saying, you better drop the load and hit the road. Probably your best thing to do here.
Josh is dead.
Most groups struggle with a horny bard. We have a horny DM, and it's problematic.
I do not know what you mean.
What?
I mean, you can also shoot and scoot. She's in
So
jail.
we're playing Dungeons and Dominatrix, I see.
Mhm.
She looks at the mushroom. What else?
And
What are you doing? I mean, she's just staring. It's
Never
like
seen
it's lucky that it was actually Josh coming here because he's a druid. That might actually save his mind. Hamish would be fighting by now.
yeah.
Yes. No.
No.
I'm guessing that most of the rest of the party would start fighting by now.
Hamish would have gotten the fuck out of there.
Yeah, Hamish wouldn't have pulled the bloody lever.
I don't know about that.
You had so many clear signs she was fucking evil.
Also, I can fly.
Oh sure.
And he thought he would be fine because he would sleep with a hag.
What are you doing, Josh?
Okay. What are my surroundings?
Dead bodies, and there's stairs going up behind the hag.
He has the hatch above him, doesn't he?
He does, if he could fly.
Don't you have spider climb?
It's
Spider climb won't work,
It's a slippery.
Ah.
considering how slippery Frank made the hole because I wild shaped into a bear. I'm currently in bear form.
I love that Hamish is throwing a fucking stairs.
Hey, I'm helpful.
Yeah, let me
Josh,
also,
Josh is actually considering what to do, and I love it.
let me also
What?
like,
I'm taking this.
help to set the mood.
I'm taking this as slow as I need to. I'm sorry. I am in a
He's
bit
one
of a
dead
predicament.
body. let me keep adding a couple. How many dead bodies you want, Chief?
10?
I got you.
Come on. There's quite a few possible ways this can turn out, and I'd say 70% of them you come out alive.
That's not really good odds, Chief.
It's almost 3/4. 1 in 4 things you can do, you will die. Come on, Josh.
You keep
Yay,
pressuring
graphic
me.
designing.
I'm trying to work this out. If you want to skip over to other people, that's fine. But I'm going to work this out.
He's gonna have a think. Everyone else, what are you doing?
What has this become? I don't know, but I know the one place Hamish isn't is a vegan butcher's.
Exactly.
Sorry, mate.
I mean, there were so many clues. You know how I stand in terms of vegans. Why wouldn't I make them evil? Okay.
The way it was role-playing the woman, she was shady as fuck.
First, Mike, Sam, Tom, what are you doing?
I'm sleeping in for a bit because I'm hungover from last night.
Sam?
What's the what's the most powerful stimulant that I know of? Where could I find it?
Cocaine?
Make an insight check.
This is degenerating so much. So is that insight check?
Yes.
Oh damn.
That's enough. That's enough. You would have heard
Of cocaine.
of this beautiful thing called unicorn horn dust, although it's extremely rare. Other than that, you know cocaine, yes.
So how expensive is unicorn horn dust? Are we talking like
I have
1,000
the
gold?
price here. You wouldn't like the drawback though. I'm not gonna tell what the drawback is.
If you're gonna do cocaine, invite Story.
Yeah, it's 600 gold pieces for 1 doses. No, 600 gold pieces for 1 horn. That's 100 doses. So that would be
6 gold apiece.
6 gold a doses. I mean, hard to find though. You could try. The other thing you know, it was cocaine. Yeah, that would be easier to find.
I want to try and find either. I guess if there's no legal stimulants that are decent, I guess I'll go for the dodgy.
Oh, they're not illegal. They're just there.
Can I join the cocaine search?
Do an
This is something up Story's alley.
Do an investigation.
You probably go to just an apothecary, right?
So,
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing.
Poppynox, you are looking for the cocaine, correct?
How did you know that?
I can sense when people wish cocaine.
Do it with advantage, one of you, by the way.
Investigation, right?
Yeah.
I have 6 in investigate.
Oh.
I'm not even gonna
You
contest that.
find an old man who's selling. He has just the last 2 unicorn dust doses.
Was it about some cocaine?
He also has cocaine. He has plenty of cocaine.
What are you in the mood for, Bobby Knock?
Well, you see, there's an experiment I want to try, so I could do with maybe a dose of cocaine and a dose of unicorn water.
We are feeling adventurous today, have we not?
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Story's done coke before, so...
Okay. So that would be. So they.
He's never done unicorn horn.
He sells the cocaine by 1 gold for 3 doses. So that your total would be.
We're
7
buying in
gold.
bulk.
Your total will be 7 gold if you're just getting 1 each. Body knock.
Alright. I will also buy 1 each.
Okay. So which one are you?
Actually,
Which one are you consuming first?
I'll buy 2 of cocaine.
Just let me.
I would advise the unicorn horn first because it is heavy on the system, and then the cocaine when
I
you're starting to come
apologize to
down.
everyone watching this. To the 5 viewers.
I'm. What's the time? Is it like 12?
Yeah, it's early morning.
It would be sooner, probably.
Yeah, probably sooner, like 11ish. 12, 11ish.
Well, for me to
First
come.
take the unicorn horn, then when you're starting to come down from the unicorn horn, the cocaine, so you go back up again.
That sounds like an excellent idea, but for my experiment to work, I'm going to need to skulk away. So I'll be seeing you later, perhaps.
Okay.
We're fine. Thori just does both at once.
Oh my god, make 2 constitution saving throws.
I'm gonna kill Thori. Wait, that was intelligence.
Jesus.
God damn it. I wasted on that 20 and it told.
That's for the unicorn dust.
Unicorn's the first, second scope.
You don't make the save for the unicorn dust.
Of course not.
The cocaine you do. So you feel
You
fine.
turn
But
into a
the unicorn dust, as soon as you take it, roll a d6.
D6.
Oh no no no!
6.
Your dexterity for the next 4 hours goes up by 6.
By 6?
Yes.
Wait, for the next 4 hours?
Yeah.
So I have 22 dexterity.
For the next 4 hours, yes. But everything you see,
I'm going to jump the ocean.
everything you see looks like a rainbow.
That has no effect on Thori.
I think, yeah.
Joke's on you. Everything he saw already was a rainbow.
Nothing's changed.
Okay. What about you, Body Doc?
Yeah, so what Bodyknock's plan is, he's going to go back to the tavern we're staying at. Go into his room, go into demon form, wait about 7 hours, probably have a clockwork, like I guess a clockwork clock. So around the 7th hour, he's gonna like take both, and see if it keeps him conscious.
Make a Constitution saving throw. For each. You
Oh,
don't
no.
make for the unicorn. You do.
Oh no!
Do you make for the cocaine?
Oh, that's good.
Cut speed popping up.
You barely make it for the cocaine. So please keep it on your bio the times that you've tried each drug, because there's actually addiction rates on my game. So you just put a small tick on each one of you, please. The unicorn will roll d6 to see how much your dexterity goes. A flying gnome imp flying around very quickly.
My sorry. Oh, d6.
Your dexterity goes up by 3 for the next 4 hours.
Nice.
Let's go back to Josh.
Just one thing. Since I now have acquired the speed of God, I would like to do
Can I
some.
try something real quick?
Let's just see what you want to try, Zay.
Okay, since I now have the dexterity and speed of God, I imagine my like, dexterity. I imagine my like physical endurance has gone up like a bit.
A tiny bit.
Yeah. I would like to do high speed prostitution. I'm going back to the whorehouse. I just need 20 minutes, but I need a lot of people.
Remove 40 gold from your bank account.
I need 20 minutes, and I need every single whore.
All
of them.
I will tell you what happens later.
40 gold, correct?
Yes. Mike,
Thank you.
What did you want
Worth
to do?
it.
Okay, so what I want to do depends on what I'm about to roll, which is I'll actually get advantage on that. Okay, I'm just gonna go buy some arrows.
Okay, what type of arrows?
Just regular arrows.
You mean AROs?
Can I just say we went from
Exactly.
cocaine arrows?
The insight was to see if I was wondering where Naldo went up to.
What was the cost of the arrows?
Let's see. It is 5 copper for.
Yeah, that would be.
Is it each? It just doesn't. It just says 5 copper.
5 copper for 20, I think.
Nice.
I'm trying to find where my. Oh, here is the link that I wanted. For normal, it's 20 for 1 gold piece.
24. Yeah, that makes more sense. That's
20 for 1 gold piece. Jesus, silvered ones are expensive. Fucking hell.
How
Okay,
much are they?
let's for 10, 100.
Whoa.
Josh.
Okay. As I am seemingly having a staring contest with this
Green hag.
unknown. Okay, we know it as a green hag,
Oh,
but
you'd
Naldo has
know.
not
You'd-
experienced.
You'd know it's a green hag. Your core.
I don't know.
As a druid, you'd know this is dangerous.
Yeah. But knowing that and still thinking maybe there might be a way to get out of this, I'm gonna cast Conjure Animals at 3rd level.
Okay.
So, highlights of the spell, it's concentration for 1 hour. And if it's challenge rating 2 or lower, then 1 beast. If it's challenge rating 1 or lower, 2 beasts. If it's challenge rating 1/2 or lower, 4 beasts. 8 beasts for quarter and lower, and each beast is considered fey.
That's what she looks like, by the way. Okay.
Oh, that's way less ugly than I imagined.
She's a pretty green hag.
Mm-hmm.
Immediately, 2 forms spring out of my hands and into life in fey form. A Spider King, which is going to be a large entity over on this side.
Yeah.
And then right behind me is going to be a giant owl.
Okay.
And then, depending on how actions go, the Spider King will rush the hag, and the giant owl will bring me up the hatch and out to safety.
How big is the owl?
I believe it's a medium-sized beast.
Okay.
But
The
let
siren.
me
Will,
s-
the siren will be the owl. She's
no,
she-
it's
She's not.
a large beast.
She's not attacking.
That's fine.
You notice something. She kneels.
What the fuck?
How?
And from your ear, something comes out.
The fuck?
Emmy comes out. Is it Emmy?
Wait a second. Hold on. Are we talking about the essence of a Quarian spirit is
Yes.
coming out of my ear?
Yes.
What does it look like?
I imagine it to be like in Harry Potter where they were pulling memories out of their
Yeah,
temple.
Sort of.
Something silvery.
You hear Emmy speak. Do you speak Sylvan? Josh.
Do I speak Sylvan? Ironically, I don't. I speak Elvish, which is close, and I speak Celestial, which
Okay.
is close.
You,
but not Sylvan.
She says a full sentence. You can hear is vanish, and the hag disappears. I had this prepared anyway for Josh at some point. I was just messing about.
So you're telling me it was in no danger?
He was in no danger at all. It was just a
Fuck.
mess. It was just a mess about with him.
You're telling me I did high-speed prostitution for nothing?
I mean, you all end up meeting.
It's never for nothing.
you gain valuable experience. We'll do it in private, Josh, so that you can have a talk with Hemi if you want. Josh. Josh is broken.
You have broken me.
Josh's brain goes brr.
Brr.
Brr. Okay.
There's no brr right now. My brain is just like, quiet, quiet. I need quiet. Shut up, Josh. Don't speak. Quiet, quiet, please. Lots to process. What the fuck? Hold on.
You're the buffering cat.
You all ended up meeting up back at the tavern. As you come to your rooms, you see that.
Oh, I am currently aloft in the air, flying back with my giant owl, and the giant spider is like holding onto my backpack.
As Thori ascended the physical plane.
No.
Hasn't been all day yet.
Yeah, it would be around 12ish.
Yeah. Is there a goddess of whoring for Thori to get a tattoo?
And your horses are ready to take you.
Great. I'm ready.
You're gonna say, so what happened to me in my high-speed prostitution?
We do not speak of that.
You said you were gonna say what it
Many,
did.
many horrors that should never be spoken of.
In private, I will show you a video, Zay.
Oh god.
Oh, gee.
2 men watching porn.
I mean, no, it will be 3, so it's not gay.
Oh god.
I'm gonna convince Wing to come and watch it with us.
Okay.
6 feet apart because they're not gay.
Exactly.
It's not gay if it's in a 3-way.
Doubts. Anyway,
Okay.
are you guys ready to head on?
It is
I
if
don't
it's all
know.
Faust
Like,
is just
I
about.
think everyone else should. My brain's just broken.
Please, please, can we move this on for the
Yeah,
sake of everyone's sanity? We get on our horses and we leave this town never to return.
Exactly.
You say
I
that
mean-
now.
Did the cocaine and horse shit work? Unicorn dust
No,
work?
not at all.
Oh,
Can I
that's a shame.
You're passed out in your horse.
can I run as fast as my horse?
Technically.
Can I run as fast as Kevin now?
Technically.
Okay, I'm gonna like do a sprint challenge with Kevin until I pass out.
The city is now referred to as New Vegas.
We do not speak what happens in New Vegas stays in New
Stays
Vegas.
in New Vegas. Yeah.
Okay. So you make your way through the desert. Takes you around 2-ish days to travel through the desert, and you reach this tower in the middle of an empty desert.
Which tower?
Tower of Cap. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Tower of Keb. Wait,
What do you do?
Right. So we approach the Tower of Keb, keeping our eye out for bad guys, and evil cunts that appear out of nowhere.
I want to put down my turret in the flamethrower configuration.
There's very much a visual and presence change in Noldo's day-to-day activities. He definitely feels and seems different.
Is he shitless? Basically.
Thought it
Shitless?
still
No,
seems high.
he's just different. He's very quiet.
It's not worse. It's just different.
Oh, no, that's worrisome. He's quiet.
He's quiet.
Yes, he's very quiet.
It's always the quiet ones.
He's very
what-
quiet. He's
pull-
always looking around, and he's
Noldo's not the
doing quite
quiet
a bit
one.
of meditation.
What would be scarier if Thor is quiet?
He pulls out the
Jesus
name
Christ, Siri. Shut up.
Siri cries.
Sad
He
Siri
heard-
does this.
Siri heard that I was being quiet.
Sad Siri noises.
Sad Siri does this.
Oh god.
Okay,
That shit was funny.
so we enter the tower?
There's no door.
Ooh,
Is this like an old, like crumbled tower, or is it quite intact?
It's quite intact.
But it seems abandoned.
Yes.
Is there a window?
I'm going to investigate specifically for like a door or a way in all around the outside.
There is.
I fly up looking for a window.
There is a small window.
How
Big
high up?
enough for people.
Is there like, can I look for something like hidden, like any doors or anything around the?
Make an investigation. It's big enough for everyone. Yes. Maybe Tom. Maybe Flint will struggle getting in.
I'm gonna slip the ring on, so that if Hamish takes any damage, I'm taking half.
19 investigation.
No, you just find the windows upstairs.
Yeah.
Are
guessing
the
it's-
windows reachable within 40 or 50 feet?
Around 60.
Could Nick fly up and like throw a rope down?
Technically.
That's what I was thinking.
Probably the simplest.
They're-
You could.
Yeah.
I tried the door.
Are there any runes or markings around the base of the tower that would be recognizable as arcane in nature?
Yeah.
Can I point those out towards a arcana specific persuasion individual in our party? Probably.
Who is it that can read anything?
That's Bodinark, right?
I can read anything. Am I conscious yet?
Yes. It's been 2 days.
The cocaine doesn't last that long. Unless...
Wait, how many days has it been?
2.
Oh, gotta
Damn.
mark down some ration.
Yeah, you've been
Yeah,
a quiet
you
boy
lost,
for
you
2
lost the
days.
rations in that time.
The cocaine lasts
I
for how
knocked.
long?
4 hours.
I just knock on the wall.
Nope, that's the wrong one.
If I had bought one more dose, I could have been high for 2
Does
days.
anybody answer?
Well, what? Sorry?
I said I knock.
There's no door. It's just the.
No, I don't care.
He knocks on
I
the wall.
knock.
Ah, okay. You hear some sort of growling.
Oh.
Can I like trace around the edge of the like circumference of the tower to sort of feel around if there's any like illusions hiding a doorway or anything like that?
You
A
can
little
try.
better than a 19.
Yeah, that's fair. I won't, but I'll give it a go.
Damn.
I'm gonna go for a cigarette real quick.
Did we find
I'm-
inscriptions or something?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Oh.
I thought they
Oh
were
no,
like
you found some arcane inscriptions, but you don't know what they mean.
It's not written in any known language.
I mean, you have the window. That's about it.
I'll
Looks
I'll
like we-
fly up with some rope and try and fasten it. If there's nowhere to fasten it, I will use my glaive sideways in the window like a brace.
You find a way to fasten it.
Isn't climbing like a strength check, or is that only if like you might fall or something?
With the rope, it's an acrobatics with advantage.
Oh.
If anyone looks like they're gonna struggle, I will fly up
You
with them.
lift them up so they can turn them up. You raise
Come
them
fly.
up.
Fuck.
No.
Come fly with me, let's fly away.
That was a natural 3 for a 0 and a natural 10.
It's not a strength,
a
it's an
3.
acrobatics, Flint.
Is that the same?
No,
No,
acrobatics dexterity.
Oh, it's Dex, yeah.
Can I try and catch Flint?
Flint didn't make an acrobatics. Flint made it. Okay. Y'all make it in.
Hey.
I just did like Princess Bride, like Wesley going up the rope.
Which one is
Except it didn't fall at the last minute for you.
Oh right, well yeah, don't do that part. But then you have to wait so I can climb up and you kill me.
Give me a second, I will
Mhm.
drag you all inside.
But
I am an honorable man. I will help you up, then I will kill you.
I believe you.
Tori, do you have vision? Tori's not here.
Perhaps. Do you have 6 fingers?
He does have vision. Okay, Naldo.
I have no vision, but I have dancing lights.
Hello,
Yarrow.
darkness, my old friend.
Who am I missing?
Do you want a flashlight, Naldo?
No, but I'll take the other one with an E.
And
Wait, what?
Flint. Is everyone there? Is anyone missing?
Replace the
Hello.
A with an E.
I don't
oh
think
my
I
God.
can see. Oh wait, no, I can. Never mind.
That was not the offer.
Imp is missing. Where is my imp?
You can't just make that change.
Oh wait, this is not right now. Give me a second. You go down through several levels. Don't move right now because this is not it's not here yet.
Still can't see.
It's fine. Yeah, you're there. Why can't you see? I gave you vision. I think.
Back up.
Okay. So before you reach this stage, I forgot that you had other things to do.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Okay.
I just had to find.
You start going down. You see that this is an old library. Before you reach this stage, you see a lot of old books. What are you gonna do?
I activate my Rite of Frozen.
While you're in.
Then after a while,
Okay.
yeah. And then after a while, I'll charge my Shocking Grasp as well. I'm ready.
What sort of books are on the shelves?
Don't move yet, guys, from in this dungeon, because you haven't reached there yet. You're going down. You haven't reached there yet.
What materials are we seeing?
Stone.
What is... Okay. Are there any accoutrements to the walls that are creating some sort of idea of where we're going? Like, are there books on the walls? Is it a library? Are there pots and pans on the walls? It's a kitchen.
There's a library.
There are books on the walls.
Finally, Flint finds books.
Although a few of them are burnt.
What kind of title? Like, what kind of books are there? They're like specifically anything, like one thing.
What are you searching for?
Like, are they all history books, or are they all? I'm just getting a sense of what it is. Is it just a ranged library, or like old spell books, or what?
There's books on everything.
Okay.
I'd like to look at books on dragons.
Make an investigation.
$21.
Yeah, you find a few books on dragons. What sort of information are you looking for in the books?
I'm looking for references to the end of the world, mirages,
Okay.
that sort of thing.
You read through some books and you find some information on the legend of the Mirage Islands. Said to be a paradise set for the drakes once the time of man began.
Is there anything to do with like a rite of passage?
Yes, quite a few things around that.
I'll keep the book then, I guess.
Tom, is your token for giant rat Mousy from Bodger and Badger?
Maybe.
Yes.
Satisfaction in his voice.
Oh, I love it.
I've never been so proud of you.
I think you'll find he's called Rick Ratkins.
Moosey!
Okay.
Mashed potato.
Can I look and see if I can find anything on? What do I specifically want to go for? I have a few ideas here. Moonweaver.
Yes. Make an investigation. You do find a book on the Moonweaver. The introduction says the Moonweaver, the legend of the elves blessed by the moon.
Cool. Do you want to let me read that later, and you can give me
Yeah,
something
I
later?
will. I will write down all the information you guys found in your books and send it to you later.
Oh, this is a question. Do I find a book made out of a material that is more waterproof than paper would be? Vellum or leather or something?
I need to make you that.
I've not read a
Kindle.
book in so long.
Make an
Hey,
investigation.
no, you've read. I used that artificer thing to let you read.
Nope.
I need to make him a
I mean,
Kindle.
you find this book called "The Tragedy of the
God's
Rain,
Place.
The Tragedy of the Rain Curse." It's an
The
insight.
Tragedy of the Rain Curse.
It's an insight book on how you can't read when you have a rain curse.
Oh,
Yes, and it's written in like wood, so you can read it.
so somebody went through the effort of making a book that somebody with a rain curse could read, just to tell them that they can't read.
Yeah, basically. You rolled
What a
a
twat!
You rolled a 2.
Sorry, just go. I've come up with a new invention. This is the Kindle.
Oh
Are
dear.
there any books on Pare?
Make an investigation on that one.
Fuck. Nope.
There is one, but as soon as you grab it, it's already a bit burnt and it just kind of crumbles in your hand.
From the fallen pieces, are there any bits that I can actually read, like off of the title?
Wait.
or off of one of the chapters?
You can read.
I have an-
you can read
I have an idea.
Daughter of Yeon.
I wanna cast mending on the book.
On that book,
On that book.
you can't. It's too shattered for that.
Does mending have a?
Can I have a look for any books relating to like pathways to lichdom, or like especially with like a religious kind of focus, you know, like
Make an
alternative
investigation.
pathways to lichdom, like through gods and shit.
Make an investigation on that.
Bam.
You find this sort of looks like a personal diary. It relates the story of a young man who was trying to live forever by becoming a lich. While doing so, he met a dragon. A young red dragon. Through the process of trying to becoming lich, they became undead. The last few passages of the book is him relating him losing the last few grasps of humanity he had. And you see that the last lines are completely blurred, like as if he was grabbing the pen and just starts crashing around.
Looks like a failed experiment.
And I'll stash the book.
I would like to search for something too.
Yup.
Anything on rune magic?
Make an investigation.
Investigation. 25.
There is a few explorations of rune magic, but they all seem too vague. It seems
Rune
as
magic
if
forgotten.
the rune magic was forgotten many years ago. People tried to remember it and figure out some things, but the most they could do is create runes that create, how to say this, runes that work with the, oh my god, I'm missing the name. How do you call the people? Alchemists. Jesus. That would work with the basic principle of alchemy through something to make other things, but never very successfully.
Okay, I want to keep this book because I'm thinking of multiclassing thought into Hone Mage.
Okay. Anyone else? Tom.
Runescribe, I think.
Who else is in church? Tom, and Sam. Sam, have you searched anything?
I have not searched. No. Ah.
No, like search for the library.
Everyone
Inside the library. Don't move your tokens yet, guys. It's not time yet.
I think we're going through anybody who wants to research a thing. It seems like we have a shot.
Yep.
So if you haven't researched yet, pick something.
Tommy's AFK right now. I don't think he's back yet.
I could research. I could maybe try and find some books about metamorphosis.
Okay, make an investigation. Fucking hell, you guys are rolling good on investigation, except for Naldo. And Hamish.
Yeah.
You find a book on the arts of transformation. From one thing to another. Metamorphosis. I will give you the contents later. Okay. You guys want to search anything else while you're in these floors? Seems like it keeps going down, the tower.
No, but before I go downstairs, I'll cast Armor of Agathis upon myself.
Are there any books on dragons and the illusion and magic related to dragons?
Make an investigation.
Gonna
Great.
cast Hex on one of my mice just in case.
Nope.
As you think you figured out where the book would be, you see that Tom has already grabbed it.
Well, seems like the book has found its rightful owner. Great.
Okay. You keep heading down. You hear something. A roar. Like a very deep inner roar. Not quite sure how to
That's
identify
not promising.
it. But you see, as that happens, you see that Tom kind of like moves a bit back and forth, as if he was shaken by it.
Do I recognize this sound from nature?
Make a nature check.
Damn it, why is nature intelligence?
I know, it's a bit
It
cringy.
sort of sounds like a dragon.
Telepathically, I try and ask Flint, is that draconic or dragon-based?
Flint is not here right now.
Lovely.
Flint is too shocked by the sound of the roar.
Flint hath left the building.
I whisper to the rest of the party, I have a sneaking suspicion that this sound we're hearing could be dragon based. So everybody keep their eyes and ears open at all times, please.
The hands and
Well,
feet
since
inside the
we're-
vehicle at all times.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We're waiting for Tom to
Come back.
yeah, I was gonna say like
Come
compose
back.
himself. Can I look for a book on, say, 8 magical pillars of like
Yes.
legend?
Yes. Ooh. Okay. You find a book that details 8 legendary pillars. Zay is gonna hate me for this because he's gonna get the reference.
Well, I don't, so
I already
just
hate
don't
you.
nobody tell me that I
Okay.
can.
You
indulge
find
in
the
it.
name of the 8 pillars. The pillar.
Cool.
You find
Yeah.
the pillar of water. Wait.
Mhm.
Jesus Christ. Where are they? The pillar of water. The pillar of love. The pillar of serpent. The pillar of wind. The pillar of stone. The pillar of flame. Of sound. Of mist. And of insect.
End of incest.
Insect.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Right.
Did you get the
Exactly.
reference, Zay?
Say it again.
Water, love, serpent, wind, stone, flame, sound, mist, insect.
Is it the Naruto villages?
It's the Hashira.
Ashira.
Demon Slayer?
Great. No one knows.
Ah, the pillars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't really help you
I-
for the story, to be honest. It's just I based it.
I did not get it.
Is Tom back? Not yet.
Sounds like somebody.
No, that was Rhythm Bot coming in and out.
Oh, he's back.
Okay.
Shall we
he
take
is
a like 5 or 10 minute break while Tom?
No, Tom is back.
Oh,
I mean, we can take a break before entering the dungeon.
That does sound
I'm
good.
fine
I'm
to-
gonna run.
yeah.
Okay, everyone
Whatever.
take a 5-minute break if you want.
Good, I can read about Rune magic then.
Rune magic is interesting. Although
Yeah.
the rune magic you could learn is different from the one in my world. But yes,
Yeah, but I think I do want to give 30 Rune magic.
rune
Seems
magic
cool.
is a cool thing. Tom, do you want to search anything else while if you're still here? Tom doesn't want to search anything, I see. Do 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 do. I'm preparing monsters.
You are the monster.
I mean, I'm the VM, so yes. I take that as
I'm here to kill your monster.
I take that as a compliment. You know that, right?
Hell yeah, it's a badge of honor. I'm aware. I'm a DM too, remember?
Yeah. If your players are mad at you, you're doing a good job.
Yup. So the campaign book I'm writing, I finally reached level 15 in the campaign guide.
Nice.
Which is, I'm taking that as a good milestone.
That's a hard. I think that's the hardest place to reach for a DM who hasn't reached that level yet.
Like, what do I throw at these dickheads now? You know?
I mean, after like level 7, balancing combat is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I should have started with like a smaller campaign guide, but I didn't want it to be like a, you know, an adventure guide. I wanted it to be a campaign. Like, this is the world, these are the adventures you could have in it, kind of
but
shtick.
you could still do like level 1 to like 12 or 13. Because I feel like I'm pretty sure it's level 17 where you get 9th level. If you get us after 17th, there's no point.
To be honest,
Yeah.
I've already designed like the BBG of this campaign, and I'm pretty sure you guys need to be at least level 17 to stand a chance against him.
Yeah, that's it. I've got
that's
big
what I thought
bad
for
for
my
this
campaign.
one. I've already got 2 BBEGs for my campaign that they've not come across yet. One is an ancient homebrew dragon turtle.
That's amazing.
That's basically got like dragon stats, and isn't that it's got the ability to shapeshift and like spells and stuff. It's basically like a dragon turtle hybrid.
A dragon turtle.
Well, it's like dragon turtles are cool, but they're not quite dragons yet. And like one of the main NPCs they meet early on is a turtle, and I thought it'd be a cool tie-in, even if it is a bit cliche to have him be not like the main villain, but like a side villain. You know, like the level 15 boss, basically.
Yeah.
Which they could fight, or they could placate or align with them. And then obviously Tiamat.
Of course.
Oh god.
You can't call it Scales of War without and like have like Dragonborn as the main villains throughout.
You know that there's
that worship Tiamat and not have Tiamat as the main bad guy. Although I think I might make it one of Tiamat's kids instead, because the whole like running theme is like Tiamat and Bahamut have gone into isolation and hibernation together, and their kids were left running their show. They are mates.
Yeah.
And their 3 kids were left running the show, and they kind of fucked it up. Like, they chose Dragonborn over dragons. Dragons are mostly dead.
Yeah.
The fairy
They are
dragons
mates,
have gone
but
into
they kinda hate
exile.
each other.
Yeah, the fairy dragons have gone into hiding. Like, it's just anarchy.
You know there's a homebrew monster called Whale Zombie?
Cool.
I did not.
You know there's a homebrew monster called literally anything because it's homebrew?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the fun of homebrew. All of your heart's wishes.
You've just told the whole world you're a campaign, Nick.
Oh, I forgot we were streaming. Hi guys! Forget everything you said. Or, you know, when you're playing it, if you're playing it, like it's going to become big, watch this space. Don't read ahead.
You just told 5 people, my god.
Yeah, those 5 people, wipe it from your memory banks.
I'm one of them.
I'm gonna play a
Also,
campaign
like,
once it's
yeah.
written, you know that. I want to run it.
I was probably going to put it on 5e tools anyway, rather than try and like sell it or anything. So,
Yeah.
you know.
Alrighty, I'm back.
So, who is everyone here? Roll call.
Roll.
Zay,
Missing.
Josh,
Roll.
Horst, Hamish,
Critical.
Michael,
Yo.
Samuel,
Hello.
Thomas.
He is
Oh.
here because he's typing.
I know, I know.
Roll. Critical.
I literally walked in the door while you were
We're,
doing
we're
that.
just missing Matthew. I love calling people by their full name if it's not their real name. Matthew, Joshua.
I'm only Nicholas to my
Nicholas,
mother when I've been
Nicholas.
naughty.
Oh, that was so kinky. What the fuck? Why was
No,
that
that's you making it kinky. That's
But it
you
sounded so
with
kinky.
your
That's
weird ass issues.
It's definitely something Thoughty would say.
It sounds so kinky though in my ass.
We have a very, very horny DM.
Oh, well, your DM
Yeah.
your DM is something else.
Maybe our DM needs to like rub one out before the game or something.
No, he has to rub one out every 15 minutes, apparently. Jesus.
And it's still not enough.
I'm only concerned when it affects me.
I mean,
LOL.
I haven't made you have sex with anything. You had sex with the things you wanted at the point. I
Exactly.
gave-
I did it. I did it of my complete free choice.
I gave you the choice to do it, and some of you did it, like Tom.
Others didn't.
I
God
feel like you
bless
kinda made
Tom's
Josh feel like
sexcapades.
It was his only way to live, so.
You did present the last bad guy as if the only way out was to sleep with them.
I do not recall that.
Yes, but he was trolling in case you remember.
Was I? I was thinking if he would do it. If he tried to do, if he tried to do it, Emmy would stop him, like way before that.
Good thing that Josh and
I was just-
Naldo were of the same mind. Like, this is not someone I would like to.
Copulate with.
Impregnate.
Yeah, well, stick it in.
I was just limit testing Josh. here. I was limit
I
testing
need-
Josh's character.
I need to write it into Thoughty that he's sterile, or else I'll be in
And what
trouble.
limits were you testing, Frank?
I do not know.
His. See how far he would go.
How far he can push.
Well, he can
Limit
continue to
testing.
push. If he wants sex, the internet is full of it. If he wants my opinion, that's more nuanced.
What's
We
your
need to have a talk about.
what's your
character
opinion on
consent.
what's your opinion on sex, Josh?
It's fantastic and has its time and
I'm
place.
for it.
Exactly. See, Josh is a good boy.
That's a very broad.
I am unable to move my character.
How about now?
Hey. Talk
Hey,
about
how
being
about now?
stuck in one place.
Is anyone else having very? Is anyone else really laggy with character movement?
Sometimes it could be because of
I don't know.
the dynamic lightning.
God, I hate you so much.
Yeah.
You
So
rang.
much. He keeps saying lightning. I hate him.
Hi, Dynamic Lightning here.
God, not you too, Nick.
Can I get that as a spell?
No, that's my character, Dynamic Lightning. It's that's my code name.
Why must you make me feel pain?
Okay.
I also go by Velvet Thunder.
Mm.
I approve.
When
What
do you-
about Silky Storm?
No, not that one.
It was such a sad no. Like,
I like the bit of silence.
like, no.
So the lineup of the grid versus the map makes my autism want to scream.
Is it that bad?
Like straight down the hallway, you're on one side of the hallway or the other in the wall.
Is the thing I tried to balance it out with the line to grid, but
Like,
it just looks weird still. I tried my best. I will put the new thing.
Here.
Wait, let me put the actual grid like proper black so you can see it.
It seems
That's
like
like
it seems like it wouldn't be hard for him to set it up a system that's easy to work.
You
think
can
As long
align
as your
it.
map is even.
Yeah, you can align it.
All you need are 4 points.
No, but I aligned it and it
Right.
still didn't like properly.
It
So,
might be because it's not using the same like tile size.
no, but
But that's something you can change.
But some of them are correct, and some of them aren't. It's weird. Like part of the map, it's like properly aligned, and other parts isn't. It might have unformatted after I pulled it in. Could be that.
Oh well. All's not
I
lost.
mean, I could also remove the grid, and you guys play without grid.
Yeah, it would just mean our tokens don't quite line up with the grid on the map.
Yeah, and you can use the ones on the map instead, and I'll remove the grid.
Yeah, because we can still use the arrow to check our distance.
Yeah, so now you just have to move them within the grid, within the actual grid. I think the grid is still correct. Just let me check.
Yeah, but it auto snaps us to the actual grid.
But there's no grid anymore, is there?
It auto snaps us into it.
It doesn't snap you, and
No, it
It's
doesn't.
snapping me. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's weird. It's kind of snapping and not snapping at the same time.
That could be because of the restrict wall movement.
Did it snap me?
That could be
Yep.
because of the restrict wall movement.
It is.
No, it's not.
It is. You still. But
It's
you can
still
do the
snapping
hold
it.
alt, right?
Yeah, you can also use that.
The what?
Is it? Yeah. Is it alt or control? It's one of.
Tom would know, I think.
It's control, I think.
It is most definitely not control.
Nope.
I think we're
It's alt.
being pedantic here, guys. Let's
It's alt. It's alt.
It is alt. Yeah.
Okay.
It is
Is Faust back? Tom?
Okay.
Matt?
Let's do.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. So as you keep heading down, you reach this wooden wall, a wooden door. On it, there's a symbol. There's two actually. One is of mistletoe, and the other one of gold.
Wait, what's symbol for gold?
No, it's like
The alchemical symbol?
like gold coins.
Okay.
Did you open the doors?
I mean, we kind of already did.
Yeah, you open the doors and you reach this place. On the top, on the top left side, you see a small re-entrance. Only a small character would be able to get in, so a gnome or a dwarf.
Looks at Bobby Knock.
What?
Party at 2.
What are you staring at me for?
Nothing, my friend. Stares hard.
Stares back.
Eyes meet seductively.
Squints eye.
Do we hear any sounds coming throughout?
Yes.
What kind of sounds?
I'm trying to change the I'm looking for the right soundtrack, because the soundtrack you hear the sounds of screaming souls.
Oh,
Great.
fuck.
What direction?
Why do we
All
never
of-
hear the sound
all
of
them.
puppies?
All of them. You hear.
All
I mean, make a history
Ah,
check.
shit again.
Josh.
Hmm.
Make an history check.
History. Wow. Look at that.
You do not know what type of undead creatures these are, but you're scared to shit.
What? Why can we never hear the sounds of puppies?
Do you want me to put the Care
Tom, were you
Bear-
there when
Do you
we
wanna
said
fight
we
a-
heard
do you
the
wanna-
sound of a dragon roaring?
Do you want to fight a Caraberas? I will put a
No, I
Caraberas.
wasn't.
So you heard the
Ah,
dragon
fit.
roar, and you felt you went to shit.
Did you say we were gonna fight a Care Bear?
A Caraberas.
Yeah.
Like no, like
The
the legendary creature Caraberas.
Which Care Bear?
The blue one.
Bear?
Ah,
The
I like the blue one.
Rainbow.
Sleepy time bear, or grumpy bear?
Taste the rainbow.
Okay, what are y'all doing?
Casting Shillelagh like I did previously,
Shillelagh.
and I'm
Still think it's an instrument.
slowly moving my way around towards this intersection. I'm gonna try and peek around the corner stealthily.
Are you, Buddy Dog, are you gonna go in the top tunnel? That only a gnome could go?
Can we please be blessed by good luck, Bear?
I want to have the imp go invisible and go in there.
Okay. He goes in.
He's stuck in a wall at the moment. Oh, there we go.
Okay,
He's gonna die.
Nothing happens. He's just there, chilling.
I'm
Well,
going to
in
go
the- in
down this
the-
hallway.
The tunnel.
In the hole, in the tunnel.
Yeah.
Is it a dead end?
He looks at you and he nods no.
How about you keep going, and then when you get so far, come back and let me know what's down there.
I'm gonna hold position at this end of the tunnel. For backup.
Actually, can I do my... I can do that thing, can't
Great idea, everybody. Let's split the
Let's
party.
split the party, yes. With a chaotic DM. That seems smart.
Yep. You know what also seems smart? Drinking while we play.
Having invisibility in hand.
Josh, you feel a shivering presence next to you.
Left or right side?
Both.
Both?
Both.
Oh, really now?
And in front of you, something appears.
Right
God,
there.
I'm a bad hell's ass.
Oh, that does not look friendly.
Is
I have no idea what that is.
that a
Ghost.
banshee?
It's a ghost.
Oh, okay.
That's a ghost?
Ghost!
Everyone, roll initiative. Wait, let me remove your initiative from last time. No. Okay.
What you mean this adorable little thing's
Now roll
hostile?
initiative.
I look so cute.
Naldo's just thinking about other things and isn't caring what's in front of him, and yet is leading the search through this place.
God damn it! I didn't put my initiative.
We
Can you add me to the turn order?
I don't know if you were leading this search when everybody was in front in their own direction that they were going.
I mean, I was just like
So in
holding
Naldo's
off to the
mind,
side.
he's leading the search.
We're spreading
Yeah.
out and looking for
I was
the-
leading the search to the right. You were leading the search upward.
And I was just staying left like a good boy.
Is everyone on a turn order?
I think so.
Faustus, your turn.
Oh no, it's a ghost. I'm not good against
Not
ghosts.
afraid no ghost.
Alright. I will cast. I mean, I don't really know. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'll give it a go. Who cares?
Do it.
I will cast Chill Touch. Yeah, Chill Touch on it.
Okay.
9 to
It
hit.
doesn't hit.
Fair enough. I will then move like past Arrow so that he'll be able to get a better view on his go. And just kind of
Okay.
hold here, probably. That'll be me.
Flint.
Do I hear someone shout or something?
Yeah,
Right.
to your right.
Oh no, there's the thing.
Ghost.
Gonna firebolt.
Hits. Roll damage.
Oh. Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, it's my turn. Oh wait, I'd send the little beings to go and do stuff. Mr. Atkins.
Okay.
He's gonna bite.
I think it
Oh.
misses. It misses.
It misses.
Oh, it's resistant to it.
Oh right. Okay.
So it does the damage. It's not immune. For some reason. Is that your turn?
I've got more animals.
They can't go through there. I mean, they could, but they have to get like it's above them.
Oh,
They would
okay.
have to climb.
I guess they can't move any. They can't move any closer then.
Probably not.
Cool. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Ghost turn. All of those creatures. So the two Weasley, the two Wesleys. What's the other one?
Two Weasleys.
Weasleys. Rick, Naldo, and Flint make a Wisdom saving throw.
Shut up, Weasley.
Damn.
It's Weslington.
Wesley.
Wesley's a
Oh, this is hilarious.
Wesley's big brain.
I'm sorry, Tom. I'm so sorry. So, Wesley, one of the Wesleys is frightened. The other Wesley is frightened. Tom is frightened, but since his roll was so low, something else is going to happen. Y'all look at Tom. I'm gonna roll a d4. Give me a second. Oof. And see as he apparently ages.
No.
10 years.
No.
How old is he now?
I'm not sure. Tom?
10 million.
$46.
So now Tom is 46. Like a beard appeared out of nowhere.
I didn't know Dragonborn could get beards.
I mean, they supposedly can't get tails, but no one cares.
Buddy.
I mean, if I go down the hallway, I'm probably not gonna like do anything. I'm going up through here just to see if I can like flank around. I can. Okay, I'm in range to fire Jaeger.
It's magical, isn't it?
Jaeger is magical, yeah. It shoots magic bullets.
Don't be mad at me, Tom, please.
Does 24 hit?
Hit.
10 damage.
I mean, technically
And,
ghosts can kill you just by aging you.
I'm going to use bonus action to make my flamethrower turret walk 15 feet.
Is that his turn?
Then again, 10 years isn't that bad for non-human races.
He could age 40
No.
years. It's 1d4 times 10.
It's a good thing we haven't got any goblins, orcs, or Aarakocras, or we'd be
Oh.
fucked.
Yeah, we'd be fucked.
It's 1d10 it's 1d10 times 4, so you could rage 40.
Let me
or
just.
like
I
that.
don't think the flamethrower is in
Oh.
range, but let me just check.
At least as an elf, I don't feel
I
so.
mean, you're
Okay,
fine.
yeah.
The dwarf is fine. The gnome, I'm not entirely sure how gnomes age.
I think gnomes are. I think gnomes are a little bit more lived than humans.
So
It's an old age, like in the 300s or something.
So
Yeah.
The Kalashtar is fucked if he gets too old. The Thori is fucked if he gets too old.
Thori's not.
No,
really
gnomes
bad.
can live to 500.
Yeah.
Yeah. The worst problems here is
No,
is the Dragonborn, the Tiefling, and the Kalashtar.
Tiefling usually live a little over 100.
Yeah.
They are a little bit more lived than humans.
But do you think this is the only ghost I have lying around?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna get close to that fucker.
It's within 60 feet of you.
And I don't have my magic arrows yet.
But
We'll see.
Yeah, I want my imp to start flying back to me. I guess
You know,
I'll have to
he's
yell.
quite far away right now. How much fly speed does he have?
40 feet.
I will tell you where he is right now. Can you see the thing?
I can't, which tells me that it's far away enough. Okay, that's fine.
How much movement does he have?
40 feet, but it's fine because I can summon it. I can dismiss him and send him to the Shadow Realm, and then summon him back, which I'm going to do. I think. Yeah, I'm going to go over here.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to. Can I Eldritch Blast from here? It's a bit cramped. I've got like. I think I'd have to go here. Yeah, I can't. I'll just dismiss the imp for now. So he's in a pocket realm, and next turn I'll summon him back out.
Also, can we occupy spaces along with the weasels?
Yeah, the weasels.
Yeah, they're small.
Okay.
I'll end my turn.
Before Arrow goes.
We can occupy the same space as Bobbynock, right?
Yes, technically yes. Something appears in front of Thori.
In front?
Yes.
Fuck, it's another ghost.
Of course it's another ghost.
It's Spook City!
And he's gonna try and touch you, Zay.
Touch.
No, bad touch.
16.
Show us on the dial where the ghost tried to touch you.
16, Zay.
16.
Bad touch, bad touch.
Wait, does it?
Does it hit?
Because I have. Yeah, it touches. I think it just touches.
Yes, the ghost touched me.
I don't know why my AC is.
Zay, you take a total of 10, 17, 21 necrotic damage.
Jesus. That was not.
Fuck me.
It's 4d6s plus 3. And I rolled 2 6, a 1 and a 4.
Ugh.
Arrow.
Fuck.
And these are just 2 of them.
Do a little move. We're going with these +2 bolt. Well, shoot.
Wait, what type of damage was it?
Necrotic.
I think I can absorb element that, can't I?
You can.
No, you can't. You can't.
See, I don't know. 'Cause I got the +2 bolts, but when you consider loading, am I really doing? Not really doing more damage if I can only fire twice as often, or half as often. So I guess I'll just go with. So this is non-magical damage. I'm assuming it's resistance and hoping it's not immunity. But we'll find out. I moved things on my thing and I can't find this.
Take the shot, brother. 14
That's
hits.
not. That's not advantage.
A 9 misses.
Yeah, actually, that's a.
I know, Tom. I know the video you sent me. I used that, and it didn't. I couldn't quite fit it, for some reason.
To keep myself honest here, that's a 1. That
First,
9 is +8.
First, not one of the day, boys. How happy are you? Tell me, Z. 36.
What was the first combat?
Die.
First combat, first fumble. Nice. I need to reduce the monsters or you'll die.
My sleight of hands are nat 20s, but
As you attack your opponent, you begin to fear that the ghost might be stronger than you, and you have disadvantage on your next attack. Alright. Hamish.
that one's cool.
Right, I'm nowhere near anything remotely ghostly or ghouly.
You hear Thori scream though. From here.
Fuck it, over there, that way. What are you doing over there, lad? You've run over.
I was
Do I see
watching the
him?
left. I was watching the left flank.
And you got flanked.
Where is he?
No, if I got flanked, it would be behind me. It showed up in front
You
of
hear
me.
it from here. But you have to go through here.
Okay. Alright, I will dash to get closer. Yeah. That's as far as I can go.
Sup, Hamish, I'm getting fucked over here.
Naldo. You're muted, Naldo.
'Tis me. Great. There aren't any terribly tall creatures in front of me, so I'll throw Produce Flame at it.
Hits.
12? A 10 fire damage.
Okay.
And then
The figure of the ghost starts to disappear.
I'm going to move.
Why do I feel like that's not it dying?
Just to right around the
Oh yeah,
corner.
the undead is dying. Yes.
Wait.
Redying.
Great! Woo!
Du-du-du.
Is it that your turn?
That is my turn.
Faustus.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. As I'm there, I'll conjure a scythe as a bonus action.
Okay.
Like, kind of like behind it.
Behind it.
Or wherever. But yeah. And give it a slash.
Go for it. Hits.
Nice. 7 force damage.
Still standing.
And then as an action, I will cast Chill Toll of the Dead.
Top there.
Yeah, so
What does the wall that does?
oh, it didn't roll the damage, but it's it's just a DC 15 Wisdom save, and it'll
He
do
does not make the save. What type of damage is it?
necrotic.
It does no damage.
Oh no! I want to see what I would have rolled anyway. Oh, I would have rolled a
That would have
16.
killed it.
Yeah. I was worried it might be resistant or immune, but like necrotic's my thing.
I think you need to move one more step to the left.
Yeah. So the last of my movement gets me there.
Flint, who has aged 10 years since the last round.
Second level chromatic orb.
Hits.
Can those be reversed by like greater restoration or something?
Nope. What? But you're frightened. Don't forget. You're still frightened. You can't attack it. You have to do a wisdom saving throw to try and be unfrightened. I forgot to say that.
Oh, okay.
So you can't attack it this turn. You don't make the save.
I think you can. You'd have to be at disadvantage if you're frightened.
Oh, okay. Then roll another one to try and hit it to be with disadvantage. And we'll take the smallest. Hit, so the roll is 20. And the ghost disappears.
Cool. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Thori.
Okay. Bonus
Yeah,
action.
your wording I don't like.
The Flamen Farmer will use the Flamen on the ghost.
Won't it hit you as well?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm exactly out of range.
You still feel the nice warmth.
Crispy.
Dexterity save. What's the dexterity of a ghost? +1. He does not make the save.
12 fire damage.
Okay.
I imagine he's still alive.
It's the first hit someone has done.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I hit the other ghost. Okay. With a bonus action, I can command Terra to attack and also move. It's going to go 15 feet this way. Because... what's the range on this? Okay. I'm going to cast Shatter here.
Okay.
Still don't have the Shatter spell like written down.
It's the Constitution.
Constitution
3d6.
saving throw. Did it make the save?
No. So 3d6s.
Okay, let me roll 3d6s. D6, 3.
Okay.
Wow, that was really bad.
That was really low. Okay. Still standing.
That's my turn.
Body knock.
Hello. So the imp's in the pocket realm. I'm gonna, I guess, try and shuffle through to see if there's a ghost I can shoot at.
You can move without any problem since you're small.
Okay. I still don't see. Where's the noise coming from? The
From
fighting.
here.
Around here.
Oh, okay.
Through this corridor to the left, yeah.
Well, that works out because I'll summon the imp again then out of the pocket dimension since I can't do anything else.
Okay.
And I know my turn.
The ghost is gonna do something interesting. Zay.
Mm.
Make a charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw. I hate you.
I hate you.
The ghost
16.
tries to get inside of you and possess you, but misses and comes out.
That dumb ghost story's fucked up.
Hey, Arrow.
Disadvantage.
Oh,
I
I
don't
finally
see
found a way to
anybody.
counter all of you. Just make really small corridors. That way you can't do shit.
Okay, so don't see this guy. Was there? I heard there's another guy somewhere. Can I tell where that's going on?
From here. From the corridor in front of you to the left.
Oh.
You can move past all
can
of
I-
those with normal movement. All of those in front of you. They're all small creatures.
Right. I don't know if I can get I'm just moving my guy to see if I can get there. Is that wait? Oh, is it the guys in front of me? Is it
Yeah,
this
yeah,
hallway in front of me?
Yeah, yeah.
Down the hall to the left is what you're saying.
So where you are right now, over here, where the site is. No, where the site is.
Yeah, but okay, yeah. 20.
Now you see him.
Okay. That'll do.
Avada Kedavra.
Disadvantage. Avada Kedavra. Booyah.
It's half damage, but still, it's damage.
Yeah, something.
Hamish.
Hello.
Is that fucker still alive? Goddamn.
Still alive.
Wait. Hold on. Oh no, I can't. I'm not. Wait a minute.
Do I sense there's further enemies further along the corridor, or is this the only one in this
In this corridor,
area?
you don't feel anything else.
I was gonna.
In
I was
that
gonna say
case-
real quick, I could. Sorry, I was just. I could add an explosion to that, and if there was anybody else, I would be less hesitant. But seeing that
Do
there's
it.
a party there,
Do it.
I feel like he would be okay
Do it.
with it.
You'd be fine.
But it's
Do it.
force damage. It's not fire, so
Do it.
that's not necessarily cool.
He's saying do it. I would do it.
Do it, you pussy.
Do it.
Okay.
Do it now.
Tony goes down. Ah, okay, only four.
That's another 4. Where did that? So that was a 1 and a 3. Jeez.
Oh, fucking hell, is this ghost not down yet?
My turn.
I just put your HP there because I like to keep a track of my players' HP.
Sure.
Is that your turn? Hamish.
Hame.
How'd you
I
move through the
swing
wall?
it
What the fuck?
twice.
Oh, okay.
I didn't. I moved past them. It just
Do you have
gave
enough
the
speed for
appearance.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
15, 20,
It's
25.
basic.
Yeah,
yeah.
he does. He does. Just
I
about.
did measure it. It was awkward because grids
You
aren't matching.
can't, you
but I
can't
did.
move further, but
Yeah, that is the limit of my. I was quickly
Stop.
reading ahead, and guess what, guys? At level 10, I get in 5 feet of movement. Woo!
finally he's gonna have 30.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's
I have to wait till
stupid.
level 10 though. Big levels. I swing. Well, technically, I swing, rewrite, shocking grasp, swing. But let's do it. Shaboom. Shaboom.
Hits. It's magical, isn't it?
Yas. It's magic, cold, lightning, slashing.
Oh, I'd like to remind your greatsword is no longer enchanted. The glaive is. The greatsword, I'm pretty sure I disenchanted it.
Yeah. Still, the damage with the cold would be enough. Wait,
Yeah. Also,
wait,
yeah, my right of frozen is magic.
Did
So
you do cold? Cold.
yes, right of frozen.
It's immune to
Is-
cold, isn't it? Yeah, it's immune to cold. So wait. So.
But that counts as magic for the sake of
Ah, okay. So
as well.
the sword would become magical. Yeah.
Yes, my crimson right counts as magic. Yeah.
So it goes down.
Woohoo!
Hey.
Okay, you're out of third order for now.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going
So
to
the
heal
one you
myself.
said disappeared before actually died. See, I didn't trust you.
No, the ghost
I'm going-
disappeared, vanished in thin air.
I'm going to cure wounds myself.
I recharged my weapon, my last Stormborn.
Body
shocking
knock is just
grasp.
exploring the small corridors.
Fucking.
I'm gonna change weapon to my glaive.
I love how the players are separating again.
I'm not. I'm catching up with the others. Stop running away, you
Everyone,
wee bastard!
initiative.
Pick a direction.
What?
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Who did that? Who did that?
Animals started.
Who did that?
Who fucking moved?
In front of you, you see this.
Oh, that looks even worse.
That looks like a wraith.
That is
That
a
looks
raid.
like a shadow demon.
It's a Dementor.
Raids are not that broken anyway. It's fine.
You
I'm
say
so
that
glad I
now.
changed my weapon.
I hate this dungeon.
Does anybody have a Patronus?
Yep.
Expecto
is every-
Patronum!
Is everyone on the thing? It is.
Yep.
I love how Tom just like shielded himself with the animal.
Why am I at the back? It's gonna be at least
'Cause that
2
was the
turns
front,
before I
right?
get within combat.
So it's gonna attack the first thing with a nat 20. Fucking hell. The poor animal. He's taking a nat 20.
Fred!
So
In the arms of an angel, fly away from me.
yeah, it's
Oh.
I'm gonna see how much damage it does, but it's dead.
Sure we can't weasel out of it.
It's 8d8s of damage with a nat 20.
Good lord.
Faster.
Oh. Okay, I'm going to. I think I'm probably gonna dash. To get in range.
Gosh.
I'm going to dash. So that'll take me like. At least to there. I reckon I can probably circle around a little bit. So I'll get there. I'll also move my spiritual weapon 20 feet. I'll put it there because it's not really in the way because it's spiritual. But, it can only move 20 feet, unfortunately, so it can't actually attack this turn. And I used my action to dash to get this far. So that'll be my go.
Alright. You also saw something as you moved behind you. You saw
Oh.
this. You saw this.
Oh dear.
That looks even worse.
Oh, how much?
What?
Okay, actually, how much
Oh
movement? did I
god, the
use
flaming
then?
skull. I hate you. Die.
Yeah. I mean, technically, I've got 10 more feet of movement.
Let me move it here so that I can add it.
I didn't enter this initiative. My bad. I'm at that.
Although if I do move, I'll get an attack of opportunity. So yeah, I'll just do that. That's my go.
Wait, whose turn just finished? It was Foster's, right?
Yeah.
So now it's Flint.
I'm going to do a level 2 chromatic orb, but poison.
On the Wraith?
Yeah.
It hits, but it does no damage.
No damage?
Undead poison.
I tried, boys.
No work.
Is that your turn?
So, like, I've got an idea of my turn for that. Just wait.
Naldo. I found a way to counter all of you. Just put them there in front of you. Jesus. I mean, I'd
Well,
blame you
at
guys for moving alone.
At level 7, I can actually enchant my arrows to be magical. Count as magical, but till then, I'm a little screwed.
Nald, you're muted. You know that.
Actually, I was aware of that. I was trying not to talk people's ears off while I was
No.
mental mathing. But since no great options are afoot... Oh.
I need to get a charger. Give me a second.
Have we tried cold damage?
It didn't
think
affect the
that's
ghost
another
before.
Common, not
Not on this guy.
It's another common
But these guys aren't
undead
ghosts.
entity.
Yeah.
They're probably worse.
Okay. Well...
Okay, what are you doing, Naldo? Sorry, I had to get a charger.
You think I've figured out what I'm doing since you got up and left? Ha!
I mean, you don't have a lot of options. Your best option is to move. I guess.
You know what? Fuck it. I am going to entangle this bastard. No, that's a bad idea. It's a ghost. I'm gonna throw an ice knife at him. 23 to hit.
Okay. Hits.
And it's 1d10.
So a total of 13.
So, so it's 1d10 piercing damage on a hit, and then it has to make a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 cold.
It does not make the save, so it takes 13.
So would Faust.
And it's magical damage from the piercing.
Okay.
Oof.
Flame Skull.
I didn't.
Oh, I make the save,
Woohoo!
so I don't take any damage.
Flame Skull is gonna move forward. And he's gonna fire
Nice.
Fire Ray once at one of the animals and once at Faust. So the top animal, it's 10 to hit it. I think he might miss. Does he hit Tom? And to hit you, Faust, is 15.
That misses.
Alright. Body knock.
Hello. I want to use my bonus action to put a hex on this boy.
The Wraith?
Yes. I'm gonna give him disadvantage on strength checks, I guess,
Okay.
for what it's worth. And I'm gonna give him a blast of the Eldritch variety. 2 of them, 2 beams. Oh no.
Misses.
Oh no.
And misses. Just misses.
Damn.
Well, that's a shame. Imp's invisible. Imp's gonna fly up to it, but it's not gonna, because it can't.
Hamish.
Hello. Well, before we get started, how high up is this corridor?
Around 20 feet. No, 15 feet. Sorry.
Oh, so enough room for me to say occupy a space above somebody.
Yeah.
Taller than I expected.
Fantastic. Oh, I can get past everyone anyway. I get to here, and then using a dash, and then as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast my Blood Curse of Exposure.
This is
at-
a new one.
I know, and I'm gonna amplify it, so it loses invulnerabilities and immunities.
Okay. It's pretty good. How long does that last?
1 turn.
So until the end
Which
of your...
thing lost?
So until the end of your next turn.
Exactly.
Immunities and
Which one?
resistances. The Wraith.
Cool.
A arrow.
Perfect.
Shoot it.
As long as I
Oh,
don't
sorry.
move.
Give me a sec. I need to take a wee bit
How
of
did
core
you
damage.
know?
Misses.
That's what that's
It's a normal roll anyway, but misses.
right. It would be the 10. Well, there goes my chance to do 11 damage.
30.
Okay, yeah. Bonus action, so the turret stays. Goes this way.
Okay.
I'm going to shoot the spooky thing. Oh no.
I think it misses. Second one. Are you keeping track, Hamish?
Wait, I think that triggers the misfire.
I am.
Yeah, that also triggers a misfire besides the fumble table. Ooh, that was a high as fuck roll.
I think that only triggers the misfire.
Is it? What is the-
I'm not sure.
We can just do a fumble right now. Do you want this to count as a spell or as a melee?
I mean, I can't use the gun now.
Oh, the gun is exploded.
It misfired.
So the gun is.
It is left fucked.
Oh, so you
Yeah,
don't
I need to repair it.
Okay. Okay, I think
Oh,
that's.
so when you roll a 1 on that, it just quits working? So you fix
Yeah,
it?
I think that fumble is good enough. I don't need to roll anything else. That's
Yeah.
already bad enough.
It's just kind of like. Oh, 9.
Right, what else could happen? Disadvantage? It doesn't work anyways.
Yeah, I literally does not fire.
He drops it. Oh well.
The Wraith is gonna now face Faust. And he's gonna hit you with his melee weapon attack, which is Life Drain. With 18 to hit you.
Oh, that just hits.
So you're gonna take 4d8 of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Let me roll. Where's my d8s? I'm missing one. No, I'm missing a lot of d8s.
Dang it, I forgot I was my turn.
Where the fuck are my d8s?
I was gonna move closer on my turn. Can I move closer?
Yeah, sure.
I forgot. Okay.
Where are my d8s? Oh. I'm missing d8s. Weird. I'll have to look at them. Anyway, I have 4 here. You take a grand total of 17 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And make a constitution saving throw.
Okay.
You make the
Nice.
save. Okay. Faustus.
Okay. In that case, I am going to cast Vampiric Touch.
Alright.
And because this guy is no longer immune to shit, I'm going to try and swipe back at him.
Hits. It takes 50
Whoa.
damage. Nice.
So yeah, like he like does this life drain with his like hand or whatever, like draining life from me, and then like this clawed hand like launches out of my cloak with very similar to its like necrotic crack all over the fingers, like leeches some of the life it just stole from me back.
Okay.
No, fuck you.
Yeah, just
You can play at that game, bitch.
One thing, do roll a fumble. Because I was checking, misfire could happen at 2, so roll a fumble.
So
It's a ranged attack. It would be like
okay.
ranged,
So
it wouldn't be magical.
you sure you? Okay, I rolled a 95.
Okay.
That means you lose your footing and you hit and you fall head first. Make a Constitution saving throw.
I just go unconscious.
You just hit
You
your
make
head
the
in the
save.
rock and die.
You make the save, so I think you only take the damage on this case. You take 2d6 of bludgeoning damage from hitting your head. You take 6 damage. Sorry, what were you saying?
I just wanted to check. So I heal half of the damage that I deal. Are we rounding up or down?
Down.
Down. Okay. 7. I heal 7. and then as a bonus action, I'll bring 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's go all in on him. So yeah, as a bonus action, I'll bring the scythe around and go for a slash.
Okay. Hits.
It's a critical. You know what? Absolutely fuck this guy in particular. I'm going to use Channel Divinity because he still hasn't. He's still not immune to necrotic. So I'm going to use Touch of Death as well.
Okay.
So he's gonna take 12 points of force damage, and plus where's Touch of Death? Where's it gone? Plus 13
So
necrotic.
25 damage. Still standing.
Okay.
Flint.
Cool. I lift up my orb, and like two semi-transparent balls of light shoot out from it. One towards Shadowy Dude and one towards the Flaming Skull.
Alright.
Twin spell, chromatic orb, using thunder damage.
That one is for the Wraith, the first one?
Well, one for one for the other.
The Wraith one just hits and the other one hits.
Both hit.
Yes. They both just hit. They're 13 ACs. The Wraith is still standing.
Cool. Bonus action, I'll reclaim a second level spell slot.
Okay.
Use my sorcery points, and I'll move over here.
Naldo.
Okay. Two things.
Yes.
Shit. They're both cantrips. It can only be a spell and a cantrip, bonus action. It can't be two cantrips, can it?
It could be two cantrips.
just
It
not
just
be-
could be two first levels.
Yeah. It's
Right,
Just not, It's
okay.
just not be two spells.
Great. Running forward, I will cast Shillelagh on my quarterstaff as I go.
Shillelagh.
The energy vibrating through my hand into the staff, creating almost a wave coming off of it, making it magical. And I will throw a produce flame at our Wraith boy. 18 to hit.
It's
And so the produce flame, like before, I rear back my hand, but it shoots out of my hand before I can even make the throwing action. And strikes him down for 12 fire damage. And then we turn our attention to the Laughing Skull.
The skull is gonna take 2 attacks again. One.
Do you think we can finish this dungeon today?
No, definitely not. One
Okay,
at
well,
one at Flint and one at Fost. And I think only the one at Flint will hit, because the Fost one was a natural 2.
Yeah, that's not going to do it.
Tom, you're taking 3d6 fire damage
What did it roll?
at 20 something. I rolled a natural 18 plus 6, 24. I rolled almost max damage, fucking hell. You take 6, 11 plus 4, 15. It was almost max damage. Body knock.
The skull's somewhere over here, is it? I can't see. But
Yeah, it's above.
Like,
Yeah.
can the imp see it?
Yes, it can.
I'll get the imp to fly up to it, wherever it is, and I'll tell it to attack.
Okay.
Give it the stinger, then go invisible.
It can attack.
Sting.
Hits.
Shit.
The poison does no damage though.
Of course.
Oh no! I'm not surprised.
So it takes the piercing. Hamish.
think most
Right.
of what we fought. in the
5, 10, 15,
I mean,
25.
after your thing destroyed all my with the
Oh, to be
poison, I
fair.
have a counter.
Cool.
Every
I
enemy is now skeleton.
moved to there, cleave at the lady, and swing.
Shring.
You just set up your
Hits-
encounters now by
hits.
search poison immediately.
Do you have the wee bit of cold?
Not for the second one.
It goes down. You see as the skull just like loses its fire and just like lays down on the floor there.
So I should have said this is two-handed, not one-handed.
Still.
Wait, you said
Yeah.
it. Okay.
The skull. There's a skull on the floor.
Okay. As combat ends, Tori sits down, and I'm gonna repair my rifle.
How long does that take you?
Let me check. I can use it as an action,
Okay.
so to repair.
To repair? Pretty sick.
To repair your firearm, we must make you wait. Cannot use until you spend an action. Yeah, I need to use an action to repair it.
So it's fine. It's
If I cannot repair it, I'm going to need to use mend on it.
you can repair.
Out of combat.
Let's say we can repair. This.
Actually, yeah, I could actually just use the mend cantrip to fix it now.
Yeah.
9 baby.
Okay, you can keep exploring.
That skull. I want to take it.
You sure about that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, he's very sure.
You take the skull.
I know what the flaming skull does. But I really want the skull on top of my weapon. But it just mounted on top of the barrel.
Okay.
Aren't
I
we,
know what
like,
I know.
As much as I hate him for it, I do agree that would look pretty sick. Maybe have the mouth as the muzzle.
Exactly. Yeah, the mouth is the muzzle. Exactly. That's it.
The poor flaming skull.
Aren't we like at the top of the tower?
Well, you're at the bottom. You're low, going down.
Well, we came in like a window that was up high, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're working
we've
our way
been
back down
going
to the
down.
ground level.
I think we're underground at this point.
Probably.
So it was just stairs down up there or something?
Yep.
Okay.
Basically.
I mean,
So
back
I was
there
gonna-
is
I was gonna be
stairs.
confused by the river.
I'm going to call out to the whole party. Let's stick together.
Thought he goes,
found
"Where
it,
are you?"
brother.
Oh, you're next to me.
I love the fact they said let's stay together and then they go in a completely different direction. I try and get myself back to the front.
Oh, Tom found another monster. Everyone roll initiative.
God damn it, we're all stuck in the corner nightmare.
And this time, Zay.
Mm.
At least I started to move back towards
Now
the
it's a
river.
bench.
Banshee.
Now it's a bench.
Fuck a banshee.
That looks
again.
even worse.
Has it been less
You're
than a
just
minute?
like,
This is
let's
getting
do
worse
this
and worse.
quickly.
Has it been less
By
than
the
a
end of
minute
the dungeon,
since
we're-
last fight?
It's just progressively stronger and dead.
It's probably been more than a minute, no lie.
Yeah.
Since the last fight.
Well, since the last fight,
30
it's-
seconds.
I don't
It's
know.
been-
We've just kind of.
it's been more
I'm
than
probably-
30 seconds, but it took
Yeah.
Zay some time to repair his weapon, then pick up the
Well,
skull.
an action.
Yeah, it would take 6 seconds to.
In
Repair.
combat, 6 seconds.
Yeah.
But if you're like working on, yeah.
Okay, 30.
Also, I just used the mend cantrip, so it's basically like instantaneous.
30, it's your turn.
Sure, let's say it's still up.
We rolled.
Okay, I move. I don't even know where to move.
How do I
This
keep
is
not
5
rolling?
feet. Okay, wait. 5, 10.
Oh shit!
Hey!
Okay, I'm just going to
High
move here
roller.
just so I can.
I never rolled like that.
Can you put my turret next to me? I forgot it back there.
I rolled a 21 there. I just didn't get in there. quick
Okay,
enough.
thank you. Okay, well, I don't really get a chance to use this much often. I shall pull out the Granatwerfer.
Am I losing my mind? I'm in a totally different place right now.
I moved you.
Just happened.
I moved you. I moved you.
Wait.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I will grenade it.
Hits.
25 to hit. I hate myself.
That's only 6 damage.
That's 2d6. And then I rolled 1d6 and I rolled
Wait, Aaro was...
It's fine.
Okay, Aaro, you go now. Sorry.
Wait, I'm still not done with my action.
Let's just start finish him, and then I'll go with yours.
And
Sorry.
then a bonus action for the turret to move and flamethrower.
Okay.
Needs to make a dexterity saving throw. 14.
That's probably easy for the Banshee. Yeah, he makes a save.
Then it doesn't take damage.
Do you Josh and Tom and Mike, do you
It's
remember
a
when we fought
sure.
the Banshee in that campaign?
Yeah, and it dropped all of us real
Already-
quick.
Yeah.
Okay, Aaro.
That was quite the stun.
Oh wait, no, it takes half damage. It takes half damage.
Okay, that's
Okay.
10. Geez. 30. I'm not even gonna get where I can see it, am I?
So
That's all I can do, right?
yeah.
You can occupy the space further up that the weasel is in.
Yeah.
I guess
And
I
get her-
could. Well, that was 30. But I could dash
You could also dash
and
in.
just get myself
fuck
in a
it.
more dangerous position. My question is, how close is it? Like, I guess I wouldn't know that. Like, how close around the corner is it?
You think
My
it's inside the
ability-
room?
With my it's a little way. So yeah, I'll
just
keep
around the corner, fellas.
I'll dash another 10. So it loads around the corner.
Okay.
You know what? No, I won't do that. I'll hold the action surge so I get extra attack
Fosters.
once I get in close.
Okay, so I'll move 15 feet. Oh, gold. Okay, so that was 15, 20, and then I guess it would be like 30 to get there. So if I want to do anything, I'll have to dash. So I guess that's what I'll do. So I guess I'll like just get up to it. Actually, no, I won't, just in case people want to do AoEs or whatever. I'll just kind of.
My cat is like biting me and licking me at the same time, and I'm pretty sorry. I'm just like putting my hand in front of him, and he bites me and licks me at the same time.
If you do get all the way up to it, you're offering people advantage if they get in flank. Keeps it.
I mean, that's true. But
So it's a choice.
yeah, I feel like this is probably fine. And I think I will just leave it at that for this go. There's not too much I can do. That's me.
Okay. Naldo.
Okay. 5, 10, 15 through there. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 at the corner. What do I see?
You see a
45 at the corner. 55. 60 would put me right there. Bonus action to re-up my shillelagh. Well, that don't ignore the attack
I know.
because I'm not attacking the back of Thori intentionally. Could be unintentional, but definitely not intentional.
Yeah, sees the banshee reaction.
Reaction. Reaction. It's just muscle memory hitting Thor.
That'll be my turn.
Flint, you might want to kill it now.
Please.
I'm gonna that a wand, and I'm gonna shoot my load all over her.
Why is this session so sexual?
No, Tom, don't give in.
The peer
Bite
pressure is
it.
too much.
So what's
Dump it
that?
all over her.
I wouldn't have come around the corner if I wanted to
So-
metagame, but
Nine magic missiles headed away.
Okay.
ooh,
I'm doing 35 force damage.
That's good. That's good.
That's a lot of
Um,
That's
damage.
almost enough to kill her.
And I'm gonna shout out, "Cover your ears!" And then I'm gonna dive around the corner.
She's gonna move.
What?
She's gonna move over here, and everyone within 30 feet that can hear her. So,
Which is all of us.
Foss, Thori, Naldo, Arrow, the Beast, Flint, Bodynock. Who's here in the back?
Hamish.
Hamish, you're just out of range.
Turret.
Lucky
Yes,
shit.
I'll die.
Bless my little legs.
Does it help covering my ears?
You don't know.
Is it? What kind of
What-
save is it?
Does it though?
It's a wisdom.
Wisdom.
There's holes in your hand.
Did it help covering my ears?
That was actually good. I have negative in one wisdom, and I rolled an 18.
Oof.
It does say any creature that can hear her.
So,
If he's covering his ears.
Faustus,
Oh yeah, I've had this before.
Faustus, you're out. You're just unconscious.
Yep. Drop to
Into that
0.
save. Everyone else that made the save is gonna take 3d6 of psychic damage. Flint is fine.
Oh, what?
Flint covered.
Psychic damage?
What?
I might be out.
Flint covered his ears. Flint is fine.
I am the perfect foil.
Everyone else is gonna
gaming
take.
or what?
Everyone else is gonna take psychic damage. I'm gonna roll for it. 3d6s.
I'm sorry,
One-
is that metagame?
And 2. I am the perfect foil.
Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Mhm.
All of you are taking 12 psychic damage.
No, I am taking 6.
So
I am
Did you roll?
resistant
Did you?
to psychic damage.
only Faustus.
So let me
now?
ask: are we know about monsters and then react to it? Can I just look up immunities? Like,
I'm
Why
real
did he-
close
why
to
did he
being
cover-
down.
Very few creatures have immunity to psychic damage.
Yeah.
That's why the Mystic
Not
class is so powerful.
why?
I
why
miss
is,
the Mystic.
why is he covering his
I'm
ears?
dead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
is
Dead.
is Flint
Oh,
also
no.
down, presumably?
I think so, yeah.
No.
Because
Yeah.
Flint wouldn't be
But-
able to cover his ears.
So we're just
But yeah, am I unconscious in the water? Or am I like drowning right now?
No, it's just like very little water.
No,
It's like a
don't pull,
puddle.
no, pull a fucking.
So
Cloud.
Flint is out. The oh, I killed the DPS. I fucking killed the DPS. Flint is out. Faust is out. Everyone else is down a lot of HP.
I'm barely alive.
Hamish. Hamish was just out of range, that bloody bastard.
Fine, being short paid off.
Yeah, fuck. I just one more space and I would have been
Flint,
fine.
Flint, you didn't make the save, so you're just unconscious.
Fuck it. Chromatic orb.
Fuck it.
Wait, Flint and Faust
Yeah.
failed the save?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
Flint,
fucked.
Flint made 3.
I would like to, after this encounter, I would like to suggest a short rest.
It barely has HP.
Good, fucking kill it.
Yeah, it has 17 less.
Poor Faustus. That kills it.
I pop to Faust's side, cast Spare the Dying.
Wait, it's not your turn yet.
Wait, we're still on initiative?
And because they're in. Oh wait, they're unconscious. They're not on that save.
They're unconscious. They're not on that save.
Yeah. You're right.
They just took a nap, lazy fuckers.
While Faust is unconscious.
Oh, it's unconscious. It's unconscious at 0 HP, by the way.
Yep. Balm of Summercourt. Faust gets 2 points of health.
While he's unconscious, I swap our rings of mutual suffering.
And
okay.
3 points of health for Flint.
I would like to suggest a short rest.
Wow, you're fair, but are you sure?
Yeah.
I'm at 9.
Me as Nick, maybe not. Me as Hamish, most definitely.
Yeah, I'd like
this
to a short
suicidal, caring, like want to protect the cleric at all costs, lovable little dwarf. Hell yeah, he's swapping the rings.
The imp comes back.
Oh yeah, he's back, boys.
Okay. So a short rest comes back, and as that happens.
Well, do we want to take a short rest, or do we want to use a second level spell of mine?
We want to take a short rest because I'm out of all my shit.
Oh, okay.
Me too.
Cool.
I could get my channel divinity back as well from that.
Okay, let me make a roll to see if anything happens during the short rest.
I'm rolling all of my hit die.
Nothing happens during the short rest. But as soon as the short rest finished, you guys see Thori's pants to begin to catch on fire.
What?
I'm in the water.
He's a liar.
Wait, as that happens, you'll see that the flame skull is back up.
Wait, what?
That's how flame skulls work.
Oh yeah, that happened.
They have rejuvenation. If a flame cold is destroyed, it regains its hit points in an hour unless holy water or dispel magic or remove curse is cast on them. So the the flame skull is back.
Yeah, it's literally on my gun.
Do we have some holy waters?
Make a Constitution saving throw to see again. Make a Constitution fight. No, a strength fight against the flame skull to see if you can hold your gun or if it takes the gun away from you.
Yeah, I've got no way of dealing with that.
I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna like slam the gun into the ground. What do I hold? I don't care if it breaks the gun.
You're going to risk breaking your gun?
I can mend it.
I mean, the ghost takes the ghost takes 3 damage. But Zé, it will still try to take away the game from you. Make a strength contest with it.
Okay. I'm still rolling hit dice, by the way.
Let me roll for it. I mean, his strength is -3. Yeah, you're able to hold the gun.
Right.
But it's like it's basically shooting where it's facing right now, uncontrollably.
All right. I keep smacking it. I'm just gonna smack it until it stops.
At some point, the flame
You
skull.
little fucking shit!
So, if it's
Can I
firing
assist?
uncontrollably, if it's firing uncontrollably where he points it, has he basically just like got a fucking skull cannon?
Yes, basically.
Just like attach it to your gun.
Wait, actually.
He has no control over it.
I might be onto something now.
He has no control over it. After like 5 minutes of
Wait,
continuous.
you're saying the gun is shooting?
No, the thing is shooting.
Oh, okay.
After 5 minutes of continuously hitting it against the floor, the skull like loses its fire again.
I like
Okay,
this.
make a Constitution saving throw to see if you get like a. Is it fatigue?
Exhaustion.
The exhaustion.
Yeah.
Make a Constitution saving throw. Okay, you
22.
don't get an exhaustion from that, but.
Let me still roll one more then. I'm rolling all my hit
You're
points.
welcome to keep exploring.
I rolled all
I'm gonna put Armor of Agathis back on myself.
How didn't you remember that the skull would come back?
Oh, I remember. I knew. I knew.
He knew, Thori didn't, and I think how he played it.
Thori didn't. I knew.
Now Thori knows.
Yeah, not Thori knows.
Okay. Are you gonna keep exploring?
Yes, but I make sure I'm at the front this time.
Does anyone have the spell magic so we can
Come
stop
back,
the-
yeah,
Hey
we
guys, before we
bastard.
continue exploring, can we discuss how much longer we're gonna go tonight?
Yeah, it's like half
Yeah,
an
I'm-
hour.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
I'm
this
probably
is,
good
is
to-
Yeah,
like
this
a
would be a
good point
good
to
place.
stop.
This would be a good place, and we'll end
That's
the
kind of why I
Okay,
suggested.
So
the
maybe
short
let's
rest.
congregate back in the room where the green skull decided to light
I think-
Thori's pants on fire, and I guess we'll. That seems like a good place to stop
Yeah.
because all of us are in the same room.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that it was like 3 dungeons in a row, but this part of the campaign is very stuck to it.
Dungeon crawly.
Yeah, this.
I mean, we are playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you think this is repetitive, try doing Dungeon of the Mad Mage.
Oh, but you know
Oh,
what
look,
you're getting in
another-
with the
Yeah.
Dungeon of the Mad Mage.
I can tell you this much. This is the last dungeon you'll have to do in Need for now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but you're gonna
Dungeon of the
drop
Mad Mage is very
continents?
much.
Huh?
Then there's a
I don't know
door,
what we
and then
did.
there's a corridor, and then there's a door, and then there's a corridor, and then there's a bad guy, and then there's a corridor, and then there's a door, and then there's a bad guy, and then there's a corridor.
In this campaign and in the other one, I don't know why, I just don't like knee.
And then a shot,
To be
and then a miss,
fair,
and
we
then a
hit a
shot.
town and we just fucked off.
I mean, yeah, I had a couple of things there, but it ended up not happening. It's fine.
I don't like knee.
There will be more things in Kai for you guys to do.
Just don't like it.
Well, thanks for the 5 viewers who are still here. Thank you for coming.
Is it the same as 5? Because,
I'm not sure.
guys, you are committed.
So some of our viewers were not actual Twitch accounts.
Yeah, the 5 of us.
Are you saying we're getting botted?
One of them is Josh, I think.
One of them me.
No, I'm taking a look and well, my friend was on, but she doesn't have a Twitch account. She just followed the link to watch.
Oh, okay.
But
But
so
they were-
she doesn't show up in the viewership, but we had quite a few different viewers.
I'm actually one of them.
Okay.
I know there's some of us in the chat, but yeah.
But still, thank you for people who actually watched for a while, even if it wasn't for a long time. And we'll see you guys next week.
We do not apologize for all the sexual content of
Absolutely.
this
Thank you
session.
guys.
No, at this point, you should know what you're getting in for. There's no apologies anymore.
Worst case
No,
scenario.
no. For any new viewers, apologies for the dramatic sexual references every 5 seconds.
I mean,
It
I
is
don't know.
cultural.
Like,
It's getting worse.
Sexual reference.
yeah, if anything, you're welcome, really.
And for the artwork during that basement fight. Not fight, encounter.
Oh, I hope someone does that. The red shorts dwarf thing.
Oh, I thought you were saying the
Oh, yeah.
artwork of the bear
Yeah,
being launched.
South skiing would also be necessary.
Yeah, I think I could download Blender and animate that. It would be a pain in the ass though.
Okay, I'll finish the stream now. Thanks everyone for coming, and we'll see you next week on the worst case scenario.
Alrighty.
Bye bye, guys.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye.